of the model and me. The limits of the dead. The limits of the dead.
Good morning, guys. I'm very tired. Oh, we lost a sub as soon as we went live. We had 41. What the? Boo. Probably a Warhammer guy. Alright, I've had fuck all sleep again. Def loving the music. Nice. What one was it? Right, these guys are awesome. It's going to be very hard to get a piece out on them, and will it even matter because all the affiliates have already got out their pieces that they released the moment we were playing the games. So I don't think my opinion on these things really matters. But I'm loving them already. And I'm going to continue driving them all. And then we'll probably do some one classes, etc. Yeah, my head too, bro. So I woke up with the worst headache, bro. I think I'm sleep deprived. Thanks for making yesterday the biggest stream we've had in probably 3 months. Since the last DLC. Drink water. What's water? What's water, mate? Yeah, the 40's great. The Chaparral felt horrible. Boris loved the Chaparral the most. He loves his four-wheel drives. Mate, I didn't dream of anything. I fucking put my head down and I can't remember what I dreamed of at all, mate. I know I woke up. You know what I'm saying? So maybe woke up and had to rush to the toilet, you know. Maybe. it's good to see so many people on it today. Everyone's on the same track. Hey, this thing's got 5-speed. Look out. Alright, I'm just doing what I've basically done to all of them so far. What I feel I've had to do to all of them, with the exception of the much more high downforce ones. Oh, right-hand drive too. It's very light. Hey, Wardog, how you been, bro? I've seen that you're on. I hope you're enjoying it. Welcome back. Feedback. Wow, this has got a completely different sound to the others. It's very light. Very light. Sounds awesome. There'll be another one in, I guess, 20, bro. 10, 15. I had it up for a good 5 minutes before I started. This one feels very capable straight away. Handling on it's very good. Braking on it already seems better than the other two. The handling's very good. It's very light. Even compared directly to the C2, very light.
Send it. Let's take this pole.
It's so easy to do that. No point even trying to run a lap at the moment. It's the older class. It's this class only that it's doing it with. It's a glitch. Start finish line. Tell you what, you feel how slow this one is. Probably put up a good fight against the MX-5. They are really fun, bro. I'm glad you're enjoying them. The C3 is incredible. I can't get over how good the C3 is, bro. Well, I can't say I've had 100% throttle in nearly any of them at any time, bro. So, and I'm doing a fair bit of short shifting. Yeah, I can do the lift with the shift. Have to think about what you're doing in these a lot more than usual. Being streamed in the background for you. What do you mean, King Kong? You're done with the World Cup. How come? Yeah, we're doing it before the game. I'll try to be on by 9 a.m. I'll try to be on by 9 a.m, but I'll be on at least by 10, because I want to watch a bit of the pre-game too. But Friday before and after the game. I'll probably start my playthrough before, and then after the game we'll have some community games. Because I had, like even yesterday, bro, I had some of the guys wanted me to get on yesterday. It was just because of this that I didn't. Yeah, I'm doing it, man. I haven't organised it yet, but I am. Haven't made my thumbnail yet. Well, the FIFA streams just rescheduled till Friday, and I'll have that set up to go straight to the watch along. I love you too, mate. How you been, Ansar? You confused me the other day, mate. I prefer your Ansar account. Who's this? I'm not mellow. Live life. Who's this douche? Buddy, he's here too. Got to get into him a bit. He's doing every game. He's not doing shit, mate. I barely see here on his own channel anymore. It's Hanno Talks. Hanno Talks FC. I've been hanging out with Hanno, mate. I've been fucking hanging out with Hanno, for fuck's sake. That says a lot, doesn't it, Answer? Says a lot. Nah, he's alright. Hanno's been giving big ups to the Asian teams. But we're watching the fucking New Zealand game the other day. No, I'm good, dude. I get that. I've been in a rut, bro. I've been, like, besides my YouTube stuff and everything I'm putting out, my fucking, like everything Boris spoke about last night, my mindset's been a very, very bad one. Very bad one. Had those type of phone calls from certain people. But we've had our biggest, yesterday was the biggest stream in 3 months. Had our biggest week, I mean all 3 weeks, last 3 weeks, I've just been building momentum. This week alone we've done 25,000 views. Last night, I was going to make a point of it, but if you go back and have a look at all the people that were streaming this game last night, and you look at the amount of likes they got, and the amount of views they got, and how long they streamed for, we punched way above our weight last night. Way above our weight. 25k. Ping pong, been first time in a while, bro. I've been cruising on about 12 to 14. we've had a lot of people dropping. A few people that hit the 2-year. Yesterday we had a couple of people, a 14-month and a 17-month. They're always huge. Share your milestones, guys. Seriously. If you've got that little flashing green emblem and you remember, share your milestones. You have no idea how much they help the channel. Like how much, every time you share those milestones, you do more for helping the channel in terms of revenue with your membership than what you've done. Like basically every month that you're longer a member and you share that milestone, how much of that the creator gets. It should be, so it should be with the, it should be on the cash thing. You click on that and it should be under the super chat. You should have a green flashing free milestone member thing. You get one a month and you can post like a message with it. You get one a month, and essentially what it does is gives the creator $1 for every single month that that person has been a member. Whereas normally we get $1 a month. There you go. You legend. You legend. Yeah. You don't know how that... Every single time I can show you the receipts. Ping pong. So like if someone buys a normal membership, right? Just a single normal membership. First time they've ever bought one. It's like $5. They pay for it. I get $1. And literally on my thing, it'll say I made, you know, one membership sold, I made $1. Now that like even you've done that, it'll, if I just got the receipt now, and it'd say one membership, $12. Because it takes into account every month. It's like you get the longer that someone's with you, you get paid for the length that they've been with you. Yeah, of course, Pedro. But yeah, it took me a little while to figure out, and then one of my receipts, I had like 3 memberships, and I remember someone buying one, and then 2 people sharing their milestones, and it said I made like $17 off memberships, and I was like, what the fuck, like, I only sold fucking one. And then I had a look at the milestones that people had shared, and one was like a 5 months, and the other one was like 12 months. Those milestones really help. The longer you've been a member, those milestones do wonders. I haven't been good, bro. I haven't been good, truly. I've been a bit of a mess. I've been manic. I've been bipolar as fuck. I need to get out. I was meant to get out a little while ago and that broke, but I just wasn't even able to make it happen. Going through a process at the moment. I have to get all my fucking ID sorted again. I've had, like, my card. I was due to get a new bank card, and the one that got sent out got stolen. I need a new Medicare card because my Medicare card's expired. Like, and I need to do a mental health check. Shit, like I've got a lot of adult shit I need to do, and I can't go about doing it at the moment because of basic fucking things. So it's been really defeating me. Still doing the job search, got a new phone number, trying to fucking get my resume rejigged and trying to get genuine help, like support, looking for work. That's why I'm going to do the med, the help for like the fucking med thing. I seen that on Steam, bro. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Oh. I've done talking about it too though, bro. I need to talk to someone who's a professional. I need to talk to someone who's a professional and be on a plan. Because I've been on the medications and shit too, bro. Like, and believe me, I do enough talking. I'm very honest about it all, bro. I talk too much about it. But I can't hide from how dark it's been for me lately. It's been bad. I haven't tried it yet, mate. I was going to try them next, Petro. This was the last old card that I had to try, so I'm going to try them next. they're the last two, and I need to try the Molar. But I'm still just making my way through every car. And then, so I'm probably 3 or 4 more just whatevers, and then I was going to start putting us all in the same category, like the old ones, the middle class, the newer class. No, I'm not a fan of the trip stuff either, Grumps. I think that shit is going to make all your shit come back later on, bro. Because, like, I mean, I've done my fair share of... It's not so much about the hallucinogens. Done my fair share of trips and hingers and shit like that. And I know people who do, like, you know, they're like, oh, do micro... No, I think they're cooked. And I think in 10, 20 years, they're going to find out how cooked they are. Because of shit like that, bro. I already kill my brain cells enough with weed. I don't need trips, bro. And I don't need trips to, like... The one thing I have genuinely thought about, and it's something that I don't believe in, but I know it's worked for other people. Without telling you too much detail. Hypnotherapy for a trauma thing. I have genuinely thought about it. It's like something I need to either be able to erase from my mind, somehow come to peace with, or like it's something that's just always going to hold me back. And if I could make it go away, that I never think about it so many times a day or whatever, like then that's something that I have genuinely thought about. But it's not something that I've ever believed in too. But I've seen that it's done things for other people. Even like the Mike Tyson shit, bro. But Tyson's a doser too. He's had all of it though. He's had psychotherapy, he's done microdosing. You look at that guy now and what he was 20 years ago. I want what he's having. Yeah, I want to be able to be at peace like that. Because I feel like him with his fucking anger and issues too. Yeah, she's been smashing it, bro. She's been busy. She's been back on Dead by Daylight mostly in that Phasmophobia one, but she always grinded, bro. Always got a good amount watching too. I'd say she does just as well for her audience and what she's playing as what I do with this. This doesn't have the fanfare of Dead by Daylight, but she's got to contend with other people streaming that game all the time, the big player base and shit like that. So she does well. Big ups to her indeed. And she doesn't give me shit about my fucking thumbnails. So yeah, big ups to her. I've done it before, man. I've been there and done it before, but also when I can afford to do it. I'm in a worse state now than I was then. More lost now than I was then. Oh, 100% Mellow, thank you. Bro, I was insulted. Full insulted. I wanted to insult him back too, about his own stuff. But I didn't seek to it. I just wanted to be like, why the fuck are you on me about something that I'm doing that's making life a bit, like, look how much content I've been putting out too. And then even still, like, I showed so much of the process the other day and how much of it I actually do. And even anybody that's in my Discord will see it in the photography section. You all see my ideas long before they come to fruition. You know, you see the images that I collect or what I throw together to make it happen. So yeah, I was insulted. I genuinely was frustrated at someone I support. Meant to be like a lesser channel YouTube ally type thing. Someone I've really supported, and it was just this criticism. But I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, righto, mate. Alright, you're doing okay. And I know how well I'm doing in compared to, so I was just like, mate, uncalled for. Uncalled for. Yeah, my brain's cooked too, bro. And like I'm saying it. And not from what everyone always assumes or thinks, but I went through a pinger stage. Like, ecstasy. From not long after my brain would have stopped developing. I was already a stoner, but from like 20. From about 20 till about 25, I was smashing pingers every weekend. Hitting the clubs, drinking blindly. Lots of pharmaceuticals, but pingers. Which were all sorts of shit. Why my teeth are fucked. And that was 15 years ago. And I stopped all of it. Lived for the weekends. So I'm already worried that my brain, like I already hate how dumb I am. Or how dumb I've gotten over the years. And I think the trips make you really dumb. I've got a lot of mates who've been big into trips, and they're trippers. They're just pure trippers. Like, they're not connected with reality anymore, bro. They're pure trippers, living on fucking sound waves and frequencies, and they just talk shit. They think they're fucking spiritual, and they're not. They're trippers. They're disconnected from society and reality. And I think that's dosing and trips. Yeah, Ronaldo, he stood up, bro.
The best lap in class.
He did stand up.
That's
What's going on, Viking? How are you, brother?
Impressive result.
Conversation got real heavy out of nowhere. No, he stood up, Pedro. He stood up, mate. The king. Even I joked about it this morning. And the missus was just like, footballers, I don't get it. I was like, he's the GOAT, mate. Tomorrow Messi will be the GOAT. Today it's Ronaldo. Yeah, nah, pingers are same, bro. I've seen the far end of all the shit. Alright, I like the Jag. It's hard to get used to, but I do like it. But I like it. It's different. It actually feels, compared to the other two, it feels a bit more like a race car. Especially being a 5-speed. Right. I'm avoiding the Porsche because I just think it's going to be excellent. I want it to be like one of the later ones I drive. Alright, where are you, boys? Who else wanted in? War Dog. It's not letting me invite. It's not letting me invite, guys. It's not letting me do anything. Oh. What's going on? I don't even know if people are joining. Why can't I invite? Yeah, alright, reset. Yeah, it's... Ketamine's incredible. Ketamine's, bro, when I was about 20 years old, I remember getting offered a line and I thought it was speed, and it was not. felt like that scene in Old School, bro. For speed, the shore is slow, man. Yeah, true story. Cracks my best mate up every time, that one. Oh, yeah. Guys. Wow. That's new. You ever seen that? Anyone ever seen that? Anyone ever seen that? Yeah, try to keep it that way, mate. Good to know, Slick. I had a look through my replays last night. They look good. What is going on? What is going on? Guys, I'm going to flip. It's too early. I've not had any sleep. I'm going to flip. I'm going to explode. What's going on? Yeah, probably still is. I'm not in it, bro. Because the game fucking crashed and it transferred ownership to someone else. It just wouldn't do anything in the lobby. It wouldn't let me do anything. And then it crashed. And now I can't even connect to multiplayer. I've never not been able to connect. Back in a sec. What's going on? What's going on? This is not what I wanted. Why? I don't even want to rant. I don't even have the energy to rant. I don't even have the energy to say what it was like when the update dropped and then what it was like last night. And someone said something yesterday about how notice how when they did the Discord hosting thing, servers were magically better. And notice how last night servers were magically better. We've resumed normal operations. Like, we've resumed normal operations of the game just being a piece of fucking shit. It didn't take long. One lobby we got. We got one lobby. And now we're getting a problem that we've never seen before. I haven't deleted and reinstalled the game in a while, but that'd be a long... We'd be shutting this stream down, and that's... I'll go fucking play single player. I'm not losing momentum because of this stupid fucking game. But already we're getting something new here now. This is a new problem. Already had critical error, crash. This game. This fucking game. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? This fucking game. No, I'm over it, Answer. You've got no idea how much I want to flip out. I'm over it, Answer. Go have a look at a video that I uploaded 24 hours ago. I am fucking over this. I'm over this. You have no idea. Like, I've had enough of this game. And this is not even 12 hours out from it giving... I want to hurt someone. Fucking banned in the Discord, ignored by everybody. There's nothing I can even do. There's nothing I can even do. No, I don't, Grumps. I do not. Ansar's onto it. No, I do not. I do not. Absolutely not. I don't want to play anything else for a week straight. I do not. Wrong approach. I want to fix this problem. And it's not the internet. Not with 50 meg download. Not with 50 meg download on my fucking PlayStation. It's not the internet. Bro, answer. I don't care about that shit. That's overthinking about stuff, bro. fucking disgusting. I'm so sick to death of this game. I'm so sick to death of the vicious... It's not even a daily or weekly fucking cycle anymore. Like I joked last night that it's back to month 1 shit. With these crashes and issues. With these, like... You can't even have a session for an hour and trust that it's going to work anymore. We are back to... How the... I'm going to explode. Thank God. What is going on with it? Oh wait, who's this? Who's hosting this? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry, you can do that, boys. That's gonna take you an hour. 12 laps, 1 class, the slowest class. I'd love to, but nah, that's going to take a very fucking long time. I would like to be racing with more people. And bring in all the classes. They got in, eventually. I reset the PlayStation. There's nothing wrong with the internet, bro. I went out and checked the missus and what she's watching. Nothing wrong with my phone. I did a test on the internet. Nothing wrong with the internet. There is nothing wrong with the internet. It is not the internet, guys. Please, listen to me. I just did a test and it went straight 56 meg. Download. It's not the internet. It's this game. Like, we didn't lose the stream. Didn't lose the quality of the stream. Like every other time. Like every other time it kicks me out of the fucking servers. Or disconnects me from ranked or whatever. And the stream's still fine. It's just... I don't know. I don't even know now. Now it looks like it's not even going to put it up. This is bad. This is typical. This is just lovely. I'm telling you, man. Someone pointed it out yesterday about how the servers were magically better when they did the Discord host along thing. And last night they seemed fine. When all eyes are on it. It works. And then every other fucking time it doesn't. It is literally affecting my internet trying to create the room. You just have no idea. Like, it's affecting the bitrate, trying to load the room. This is fucked. It's such a piece of shit, guys. Honestly. This is exactly what I said. What's the point? Adding new cars, what's the fucking point? It's gonna crash again. Look, I can't refresh. I can't do anything. It's not even connected. This is fucked. This is fucked. It's just doing... It's not even, look, it's not even. What is going on? I want to rage. I want to message Sora. I want to say some things. I want to help me here, guys. What do I do? 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 Because fucked if they'll help me. Yeah, whatever, Grumps. See if you can put one up. Because it's not even... Look. Like, it's fucked. It's shitting itself, bro. And it's not my internet. It's shitting itself right now. It's not loading any of the lobbies. It's not showing me the details when it does load the lobbies. Pedro, bro, you're still talking about the cars. The game's not working, brother. It's not even like it's constantly trying to reconnect. Like it's literally just shit itself. Online, I'm just saying it straight up, has just shit itself for everyone. Straight up. That's it. That's all I'm saying to Sora. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Online has just shit itself. For everybody. Bro, my internet right now, guys, is full green ping. I've rebooted the PS5, Wilco. I've rebooted the game 3 times. I've rebooted the PS5. I reconnected the internet. I did a speed test. As soon as you do a speed test, it reconnects. Like it disconnects and reconnects PSN. I can't see yours, Grumps. I can't see anybody's. Won't let me refresh. I know Grumps is trying to help Pedro. And yeah, I was able to look at the deliveries first thing through. Like as soon as I got on, mate. Like now, like it's, I am green bars, guys. 11,000 KB upload as it's doing this right now. Like it's not the internet. It's not affecting the internet. It's the game. What about ranked? Let me in ranked. Nah, bro, they've fucking banned me. Maybe I am like Oganowski now. It's a joke, Sora. It's a joke. It's like on my end, the connections have just died. And I'm not the only one. There was a couple other people. Who was it? Devils was getting it too. Drew was getting it too. Drew's in Australia. He thought maybe it was an Australian thing. Devils is getting it too. Devils is in America or Canada. That's the first time I tried to connect to ranked, and it just took 3 or 4 minutes to connect to ranked. But it will not let me see a thing. This even. As soon as I go back here, everything is just going slow. Now it's back. Literally, sorry. Go back. You've showed up. I'll give you credit. Go back. Have a look at the last 10, 15, 20 minutes. And have a look at everything I just went through. Try to explain it. Or try to figure it out if you can. I had a crash. I sent an error report. That's when it started. I had a crash. And that's when it started. Okay? We were doing one. We started. We did one lobby. We did one lobby at the new track. When it went back to the lobby screen, I couldn't change anything. I couldn't send invites. It wouldn't let me change the... And I've had this happen before. It won't let me change stuff. You press R1, you can go into it, but it won't let me change anything. It wouldn't let me send invites. And then I went to back out of it to set up a new lobby, and it crashed. And then I've spent 20 minutes, half an hour, trying to get back in. And it's not my net. I literally did... OBS stayed up the whole time. Perfect connection. I did the speed test on the PlayStation. 50 megabyte upload. It's not the PlayStation. It's not the internet. It's not PSN. Or it could be PSN. I don't know. But I couldn't even refresh. It's like it full disconnected me from the servers for some time. And I couldn't reconnect. Like, I'm not over exaggerating. It's loaded now. I didn't know what to do or say. Which one's yours, Grumps? The 6. You funny cunt. I just seen your flag. Everything locked me out. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Everything locked me out. Everything. It kept doing failed to join, failed to join, failed... No, what was it? Failed to... It kept, like, trying to refresh the server connections. Oh, they were abysmal, mate. What am I in? Oh, yeah, I'm in the car. That's a good theory. Yeah, wait a bit, Grumps. Try to get more in. Try to get more in, Grumps. That is a good theory, Phil. That is a really good theory. That is a really good theory. Legitimately. Because it did, like, bro, it was not loading then. I was just sitting there staring at an empty lobby screen for fucking ages, man. And then eventually they all loaded. I could see all of them. And I swear mine was still there with one person in it, in the race. But how, I don't know, man. Like, look, the footage is there. They're going to see it. I don't know. I can't explain that one. I've never seen I've never had the moment I go multiplayer, connecting, disappears. It's done. I've never seen it do whatever the fuck it was doing. Ever. And like I'm telling you, it's like you see me tripping out when sometimes when I'm trying to create a lobby or sometimes I'm trying to join a lobby and it fucks with, and I know I've spoken to Kenty about this too, and he multi-streams too. It fucks with your ping. It doesn't make sense. You're trying to put the lobby up and all of a sudden it's like, I don't know how much data or upload it takes to create the lobby, but it's like it nukes your upload just in the process of creating the lobby. And it affects your streams and shit. And he's got better internet than me. And dual streams. He's got better internet, better PC. And he dual streams. And he said it's 100% a thing. And he streams on OBS too. And he's like he can't explain it. It's why we've always had to reset. The dude who does the V8 supercars. It's why after every single race, he always resets it. Like, he's had the exact same thing happen. Where you come out and all of a sudden, it's like the lobby's people are trying to connect and come in and out, and he's trying to change the settings and it won't allow him. And then it just slows down, everything goes to shit and crashes. That's basically what happened today. I knew it too. The moment I couldn't send the invites and the moment I couldn't change shit. I could go in and out, but I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? I had all the buttons. Let me go into the thing, but it wouldn't do anything. R3 wasn't sending. And then the moment I went to back out, it kind of went, ugh. Now you can't find us. Yeah, I'm not the host. Grumps is too. I'll try to set up again after this, but if it's... Why was it so good last night and it's so shit now? Why was it so good last night and it's so shit now? Why was it so shit the night before and so good last night and it's so shit now? Why? Yeah, North Koreans 100%. Yeah, I don't even know anymore, Maxi. I don't even... The problems... It's fucked. Wow. It's restarting. What was... Oh my god, what is going on? What's that? What was that? What was that? It didn't launch. Oh, hey guys, look at the host. Look at the host. Look at the host. Yo, this is... Alright, I think I'm correct, guys. I think the whole thing just shit itself. I think I was... The fact that it was happening to a few of us at once, regardless of people still being in ranked, or people still being... There's a lot of people there, a lot of lobbies, but it can't handle it. I'll try again. Yeah, the Batman. It is Hans Zimmer, isn't it, Ping Pong? It so is, bro. It so is. Every time I hear it. Not the... Is the... Like the end of Dark Knight. The end of Dark Knight when, Gordon's giving the speech to his kid. The end of Dark Knight. That exact bit of music, bro. You know it's fucked up, Ping Pong? We're coming up on 20 years since that movie. 20 years since that movie. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's king, bro. It's king. It was, for the longest time, my favourite movie of all time. For the longest time. Until Fury Road came along. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. And I remember when I got the tattoo. When I got the tattoo, it had been like 5 years since he passed. And I've had the tattoo like 10 years plus, more. The update was 2 days ago now, devs. 2 days ago. The DLC dropped last night and there was no hotfix or patch that came with it. Update was 2 days ago. Now. You know, 40 hours ago. Now. Literally 40 hours ago. 48 hours ago would have been when it went down for maintenance. And last night, this is where I'm very sus. Last night, it played incredibly well. I hosted the whole entire night. Everybody was connecting. It played really well last night. Immediately after the DLC launched. It wasn't playing so well before the DLC launched. So I don't know. Someone pointed out how perfect it was when they did the Discord thing. I don't want to think shit like that. I don't think shit like that's possible. If shit like that was possible, then they'd have a hold of the servers in the first place, but they don't. So I don't think it's possible, but it is a bit of a mystery that why does it perform better then? But it looks like it shit itself for a lot of people then. Something happened in the last half hour. Like something happened then. It was happening to you, it was happening to Drew, it was happening to me, it was happening to the evil boys. Like it just shit itself on a grand scale. Last night that happened a bit, but it reset, bro. Like, Even when Boris put up his first lobby, Boris is the host. I seen it. I wasn't even looking at my screen. I was just watching him on the stream, and I could see like 1,500. Everybody was like 1,000, 1,500. I was like, what's... And it calmed its tits. But, fuck, man, we used to see 600 and think that was bad. Last night I seen 4 numbers for a lot of them. Pedro, you haven't been around, brother. You've missed out on a lot, mate. You haven't been around. You've missed out on the weekend stuff that we've been doing. I hosted the other day. Bro, I wanted to do 4 hours. I was on for nearly 8 because every single race was like this. And we were doing one makes. 2 or 3 weekends in a row now, bro. Every race, every lobby's been like this. And then because of the V8 Supercar series that we're doing during the week, they get to at least see... Bro, like I swear, nobody else is streaming fucking races of 30 people. Nobody. On a weekly basis. Nobody. Whether it be in the custom lobbies, or a league, or even ranked. Even ranked. And every single time this week that it went, every time that the numbers got to that, what happened to me? I crashed. 22, 26, 27, 31, crashed. Like every time it was large numbers for a ranked race and we were all sitting here going, yeah, this is going to be stacked. I crashed. Every time. Like the ranked experience for the last few months has been painful for me. Very, very fucking painful. The amount of, like, I should have been Division 1. I should have had 100 points the longest time ago. The amount of disconnects and DCs and crashes that have just butchered my rating over the whole course of this game, but especially in the last month or two when I've been trying to grind it back up, it's fucking destroyed me. You grind and play well for a couple of days, and then all it takes is 1 or 2 of those fucking crashes, and that's it. The rating's gone, man. It's more brutal than Gran Turismo's. Have that stuff happen 2 or 3 in a row. Like, I went from, like, 89, what was it, like 89.7 to, like, 83. From 2, disconnecting from the race where I'd qualified. So probably, I guess, it judged me even harsher because I qualified on pole or up the front, and then it's disconnected me and looked at it that I quit a race and got beat by 30 people, which did not happen. So that rating shit is the worst. Finding out about that potential idea that was floated about people using non-meta cars to get higher ratings, that if you used a more powerful meta car you got a lesser rating in that, but the thing that held it back was manufacturers agreeing as to what's a lesser powered car and whatnot, you know, having their cars labelled a lesser in the category. But imagine how, if that had been in there, like that you got more license points for using the, you know, less statistically powered car in a category. Imagine that. Anti-meta shit. Oh. Enjoy these boys driving around for a second. Take a leap. Hopefully we get hold of shit together. Are we all in? So again, I said this last night. Connecting seemed fine. A lot of people were getting in. A lot of people. 2 or 3 maybe wouldn't sometimes, or 2 or 3 would leave over time. But there was many times that we launched, 25 to 30 people. Everyone was there. But the further it went, by about race 4, the same amount of people in the race, the same track, the same cars, by about race 4, it was like playing Wipeout. Like the level of the ping just degraded and degraded and degraded. Like the first few races, first 2 were really good. The racing was, and then it just turned into, it just got messier and dirtier, and The connections were woeful. There was meshing everywhere. It gradually got worse, like the connections. And I don't know if that was because we stayed in the same lobby the whole time, but even that, I didn't have to reset the lobby the whole night. 6 hours or so. That's why I'm like, why was it so good last night? And then look what we've already dealt with in the first hour today. Blows my mind, the inconsistencies of it. Stayed home today, she wasn't feeling well. And that's also the reason that I was up way earlier than I planned to be, bro. I wasn't going to get up till fucking lunchtime. Going to bed at 3, 4 in the morning, 2 days in a row. And I was still up at 8 o'clock. I hate launch times. But proof was in the pudding. It was the biggest stream since the Japanese DLC. And as I said, if I'm not up for those things, I miss out on thousands of views. And last night we got thousands of views. This class already, I've only driven the Corvette, but that thing was basically a Group 3 car. With how fast it was, with how high performance it was, that thing was basically a Group 3 car. The Jag had really good handling. Straight off the bat, the Jag was like one of the nicest drives. So far, the worst handling has been the Chaparral for me. This thing sounds incredible. That exhaust note. That exhaust note is so good. The brakes doesn't feel as I don't know, maybe it's just these things. I gotta drive all three. But from what the Corvette felt, if the Corvette's statistically the worst one, this is the class. This is the class that people will fall in love with for this group because it's the easiest ones to drive. They're very high performance. Like the other ones are faster, but they're way harder to drive. The brakes are horrible. These things are so quick.
Session over. Check and flag this lap.
This feels alright. As is. God, I wish we could have a Tirana. See in the back of that thing.
Take it steady for the first 2 laps, mate. Tyres are cold. I'll let you know when they're in the window.
Yeah, this thing's got really good handling. Really tight. You had brakes, mate, you just didn't use them. Please hold up. I don't want to have to be up and down like a yo-yo with this shit today. I really don't want to have to be. And like if it is, I already have a backup plan. But it's not like this is what we do. Me like filming single player content, 100% AI. It's not. No one cares. Like it's not. It's I'm not that guy. I do those videos too, but they don't get the clicks from me. They get clicks for other people, and anybody who was an affiliate had all their shit filmed to drop the moment the embargo lifted. So all that stuff's already out there. You know what I mean? Like there's literally no point. Especially when they've all got bigger numbers as it is. You're fighting uphill. Like, so even if shit goes to shit today, my backup plan is like, what's the point? I can enjoy the cars. I can drive them, no doubt. But in terms of trying to create content out of it, it hasn't been a good start, NZ. Hasn't been a good start. We did one lobby and then the whole fucking game shit itself. For a lot of people. Not everybody, but for a lot of people it shit itself at the same time. Like, I couldn't change anything in the lobby. I couldn't invite anybody. Nobody could do anything, and then it crashed, and then half of us couldn't reconnect. Others could. This is the second lobby in 1 hour and 20 minutes. It is a piss poor start today.
Not ideal.
I don't think so. Sorry, no. I think it was the console.
We're going to have to pass a lot of cars.
But it wasn't everyone either. It wasn't everyone on. Yeah, it was 100% consoles. Yeah, Grumps. There you go. Grumps is Xbox, and he could put a lobby up afterwards. But the three, me, Drew, big ups, Drew, me, Drew, Devils, all PlayStation. And yeah, yours did freeze up. Grumps did freeze up. Grumps lobby did freeze up. We thought it went to launch. It did the countdown. And then like that was just before. Like that was the last crash. It crashed for him though. And then it kicked us all out. And about 7 people in the lobby had the crown. Like they were the host. I didn't notice that till right. But it did its countdown. It went to launch, and then it wouldn't launch. It was just sitting there, and everybody was Xing in and out, in and out, in and out. PSN issues outside. See, but even that's alright. I did the net test, and it connected straight away, and not once did I disconnect from PSN. And it didn't happen to, like, unless it's just in this area, but then I'm pretty sure Kings is North America, and then there was heaps of others in North America that they were still on, they were fine. Oceania maybe, and because I was the host, but yeah, PSN I can understand.
Nail this stop.
But usually, even if there's like, so if servers go down or there's a PSN issue, if I go to do my speed test, it won't do it. Like, there's 3 things that it has to do before it does the speed test, and one of them is connecting to the plate. If those things don't pop up straight away, you know it's PSN. And it went bang, 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 and then it did the speed test, 50 meg, no problem. So, on my end, I don't think it was. It may be a PSN issue, but on my end, it certainly wasn't. Like, I know when it is. I think long-time PS users really know when it is a PS, especially if you do the internet test, you know straight away. There's like 3 different things that it has to connect to. The second one of them is like the PlayStation thing, and it'll fail straight away. It'll fail straight away, or it'll do its delay. Either or, and you know that it's PSN, and it just went bang, bang, bang. They all popped up straight away. Connected, connected, connected. Yeah, bro, come on. Pay attention. Some of these guys, man, and that's some new dude. I'm watching him, he's gonna go flying in and... Like, I've got... Oh my god. Oh my god, can we just stop? Like, with the fucking... Like, I'm driving hesitant because there's accidents happening everywhere around me, and I think people are still, like, racing like they want to win. And barely anybody can drive these cars yet. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's why I knew at least with on my end you'd have a PSN crash report. Yeah, no, all good. All good. I'm not... Just telling you what it's normally like, because even on that, I think us console guys are being treated like we're the problem at the moment. Not us in particular, but that all the problems are consoles, and they can't be explained, then it's console, etc. I think that's... We got issues at the moment. The crashes are horrendous, Sora. Like the crashes. You know, we had a really good run there. No crashes for the longest time. This is where I'm dumbfounded lately. Like how they've come in from 2.4. From 4, 5, out of 6. Crashes, man. Like from 2.0 to 2.3, nothing. I don't understand. I wish I could understand. I wish you would doing things that have helped us understand, like the ARIS stuff. I feel like it got involved and it's all been PR and it's all been real good and everyone's, but things that have come out since has just made it worse for us. So I'm really struggling to understand and comprehend at the moment why it's getting worse. Yeah, I heard about the GPU thing, but I'm still, that's over my head. Speaking of, completely different combo now. Does anybody think those Steam boxes are worth getting? I was having a look at reviews of them yesterday. They seem like they'd be good entry-level PC without it being a PC. Graphics-wise, they seem like what was it? Anything that's like a kind of recent AAA game they can handle, and anything that's like modern AA, something like this, they could probably handle. But for their price, does anybody think that thing's worth looking at? Because there was a lot of people reacting to that thing yesterday. Not for 1K, yeah, but see dude, that's what I'd be paying Like, look, over here at the moment, to even get something built, that's going to play this well, or play today's games well, outright brand new, you're probably looking at 1,600 to 2,000 to get it built. You're still probably looking at 1,000 to 1,200 to get it built. Something that plays today's games, or near enough. Well, so the price is exactly the same, basically. The price is exactly the same. And it's a small, convenient, console-sized package. Right up my alley. It's for gaming, yeah. You still reckon PS5's better? Okay. I mean, I have PS5, mate. I'm PC though, sorry. We can't... How many games can't I play on PlayStation that we'll never have? Racing alone. Like, what about racing? Even all the old sim games. Racing alone. All the old sims. Everything that's been around forever. What about that? Probably not, yeah? Hardcore sim dudes would be like, the fuck you doing? But I was thinking more PC gaming. Like, all the options you have on PC, just don't. And Steam alone. I mean, even this is fucking... It's never been on sale on the PSN, but it's been sale on PC a shitload. Stuff like that, Steam sales. Get a lot of good, cheap games. It just compared to buying stuff here on disc for PlayStation or off the PSN store, so much cheaper. So I genuinely think the access to gaming that it'll give me, which is something I haven't had. It is very expensive. And I'd want the 2 terabyte, which is $300-400 more. Oh, I'm not. It's not something I'd be jumping at anyways. A tower should be happening very soon. I'm getting hand-me-down parts that are apparently good enough to play and stream anything modern up to 1080. And it's meant to be to get me further into the sim game. It's meant to be to give me more options. But to play and stream anything that's out there at the moment on the sim market, on PC, that's been there for some time. Someone is giving me a head start with that. But I still need a tower, I still need a power supply, because it's coming from America too, it'll be different shit. But someone is giving me a head start to start building a tower. And I've got someone over here that will be able to help me do it. So that's happening. But it'll still be a little while, and I'm gonna be fucking neck deep in something I've got no idea about. That shit itself, apparently PSN side, that it shit itself for a lot of us. And I was literally just sitting there looking at the trying to reconnect thing, and then it reconnected it, and then I kind of loaded up the lobbies, and I could see lobbies for a little while. I couldn't even see lobbies. Even rank, like...
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
I haven't been pushing this thing at all. I've been literally driving around like a grandma. This car is phenomenal. I'd love to drive this already at small city racetracks. This thing is quite pleasant. No, it's working. Well, that's how it looks all the time, bro. This is the connections. That's what I said yesterday too. People connecting, connections, still shit, probably going to remain shit forever. It's just, and I still don't understand it. I'll never be able to understand it. And it's not, I mean, I don't mean in terms of they're doing things wrong. I mean the technical side of it. The difference between peer-to-peer and servers, etc. I can understand the difference in how that's explained, but the whole, I don't get it. I never will. But the general fucking consensus is becoming that this is something that may never get fixed. Because it's been like this for 7 months, and people that have, like, yeah, I had a conversation with someone the other day that's more in the know than I am, and is more of a sim racer than I am, and is more of a skilled person than I am, and they said truthfully they don't think that it's ever going to improve past this point. It's when I started to lose faith a little while ago, go back 3 months or so ago, coming to the realisation that the way it runs online might never change, and it can't have a drastic change anyways. That was when I started to get really depressed about it. Truly, that's when I started to get depressed about this game.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
When I went a month without, like, I stopped playing it, stopped streaming it, and when I went a month full without uploading anything about it, that's a disconnect. I eased up for a little while there, bro, and then even when my comeback was me just airing my frustrations, but the support that I got out of that was enough to motivate me again to continue at least just trying. Like, I can, as I've said, people that even only see me in the negative light, they're not here when we're all laughs and smiles and when I'm screaming because we're racing side by side. They're not here for that, and you guys know that that's, like, everyone knows now, like, I'm at my best when that's happening. That's all I want. You get the best version out of me when you're like that around me, and we just don't get the chance to. It's just inconsistent. Like, if the game worked, there would be no, like, I would be fucking whoop it all the time, you know? Like when you first started watching me, bro, and we were playing Gran Turismo and we were kicking the shit out of everybody for jokes. But we can't. And I don't think we're ever gonna. The closest I can get to that at the moment is racing with the boys. All the blue flags. And then even there, even in the V8 Supercar Series, where everybody's got ping under fucking 60 ms. They're still meshing. They're still meshing. There's still inconsistent contact physics. There's still people that fail to connect. There's still people that disconnect between sessions. There's still people that disconnect. You should have a look at my mailbag answer. I've got a new category now, just as mailbag, and I think episode 2. No, it wasn't. It was the recent one. Red Bull Ringo, V8 Supercar, and the start of a race, bro. Like, and just whatever is happening. Like, there was like 3 people seeing 3 different things. Someone's seen everyone be invisible and just drive off. And they hadn't even had the lights come up. Like, they literally readied up and they were sitting there and everybody was like half, and then they all just took, he didn't even see the lights. And then what actually happened was like what I seen and what Drew's seen and different. And we're all Aussies in a league race. Like, it's so worrying, bro.
We just didn't perform well enough.
Now we got the replays, we can look at that shit properly. That's the thing now, like, even for this series. Infringement points and disqualifications and all of that fucking shit is going to be people making complaints in with the V8 Supercar Series in Contact. You better fucking have your receipts. You better, you know what I mean? Like, if, because shit's going to be scrutinised now. And that's good. But it's also going to, as I've pointed out already, is both a good and a bad thing. It's going to show the connections too. And if it turns out that half these fucking contacts and issues happen because you meshed through each other, who's to blame? You know, there is no blame. The game. And then if that's the case, people won't play it. Because you can't run a league under those conditions. Alright, we'll do one more here, boys. And then I'll move on to other tracks. After this, I've got one more. I've got to test the Lola. And then I'm going to start putting this in, basically what we're doing at the moment anyway. So I'm going to start putting this in the classes. So we'll have the 3 cars and we can have proper races, alright? And I'll take us, we're going to start with short tracks. That was really good combo last night, Sebring. We're going to, you know, Lime Rocket, short track, Lime Rock, Thai Motorsport, Sebrings, okay? Oh, mate, Austin, I doubt it, bro. Already, I'll say I'll doubt it. No, I'm sorry for pinging you, Sora. I genuinely, I am trying to keep my distance and not annoy you guys and point fingers and shit. But, like, genuinely, you go back and have a look at it in the moment, what was happening, it was just like, it was worrying. It was very worrying. So I am sorry to bother you. But yeah, this is good timing because this is what I was talking about. This is where, even look at his ping, guys. Look at this. I've said this every time. Look at his ping. Look at them all. So look, AJ, Canadian, right? Look at the Americans. Pedro, Portugal. Look, this is the average for the Americans, right? I've pointed this out so much. 240, 260, 280. That's the average. Austin, above all of them, further away from me than them. And his internet, like, look, just sits there. Just sits there. Doesn't go up or down. He's got, he'd have a PC that's just as good as the other bloke. And he'd absolutely probably have superior internet. This is a problem. This is something, and this is where, don't blame us console guys. Because it's not, and this is something I've tried to stress from the start. Just because one guy has a great experience on something that not everybody fucking has in terms of the equipment and the technology that it's running on, just because one person has that experience and it looks so good on theirs, does not mean it's the same for everyone else. And when it comes to PCs, the case has never been truer. At least on consoles, if they're looking at fucking Xbox or PlayStation, you know you're looking at an Xbox or PlayStation across the board. The performance issues and the crashes and everything is the same across the board. When it comes to the fucking PCs, how some of these people still have issues with the technology and equipment that they are using and how they can still play anything else, fine. And then there's all the jokes about how this looks and how big the install size is, and so just how? That's where we're like, so this is a test right now. He's probably going to DC. Probably another video feature right here. I've said all of that just to explain this one guy who literally cannot connect to ranked, cannot connect to my lobbies, yet he can put up videos out the wazoo of the game looking brilliant, knowing it inside out, playing it inside out, but he can't fucking play the game with people. And there's no excuses as to his own technology failing him. No, I know that too. I've said that we're all on, like, when it comes to PC. No, fuck the chicane. I'm trying to say, I acknowledge that, Sora. I acknowledge how hard it would be with the software. Like, I think that the majority of the problems I'm saying are on PC. And it's because you're dealing with a clusterfuck of technology and software and tech and programs and everything. Everybody's running all these different mods and different equipment and different specs. You know, like, it would be so hard to balance that to get a game right. That's why I'm saying that we should be the ones getting looked after and concerned about the most. I know, like, PC should not be the priority at all. You just have a market here in consoles so bad. So bad. It is the market. He's in. He's in. No, he's invisible. He's going to DC. Or he's still connecting. He's going to DC. Yeah. He didn't make it. He's out. He's in the sky. Yep. There you go. I feel bad for him, man. I want to race him too. I'm using the dude's setups in a couple of cars. I want to race him too. Bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what to say to you, bro. I mean, you know more about it than fucking... I told you, Drew. I told you. For the cable... From my... Yeah, I told you, dude. I told you. Like, even before, when I did my speed test, bro, that happened so quick. That's being plugged in. Like, nobody should be using Wi-Fi on their PlayStations, bro. Like, nobody. Like, even if my modem is literally fucking behind this chair, bro. Like, 2 feet behind this chair. The router's in the lounge room. Cable comes like a mad high-speed cable from the router to the modem. The modem is in this room with me. The computer's plugged in. The PS is plugged in. Everything else in the house runs on Wi-Fi. And it's in this room with me. And the missus is all the way on the other side of the house with the lounge room. Wi-Fi, TV, phone, everything fine. But everything in here... It's interesting though, Sora. This is what we're... He got into the Lime Rock races in the MX-5. Because he was able to record them, and he got into those ones. Same with me outright, and he's gotten into EJs too. Like, we discussed the whole... He can't connect ranked. Outright. He can't connect to ranked. He's connected to EJ in custom lobbies. He's connected to whatever he's ran, whoever was hosting for the Discord night. Can't connect to me. Can't connect to ranked. So whether it's... Like, we spoke about all the scenarios of people that he had or hadn't connected to and how, and he can't connect to me outright, and we can't connect to the same... Well, he can't connect to the same ranked race as anyone. That would kill me. That would, like... That's where I'd want to... At least you still got lobbies, like... And that's where your leagues are going to happen and shit, but, like, competitive is where it's at. Like, I don't care what anyone says, like... Ranked is ranked, man. You add that name to it. People are like, get your dicks out, boys. Not being able to do that and be who you are to this game and drive as well. I'd go play something else. I'd go play something else. I'd fucking be grumbling away. I'd be the jilted lover. Playing something else, complaining about the game that I'm not playing. And we all know how much I love doing that with Gran Turismo, so... And how much I was very critical of other people doing that recently with this. So... Misery. Misery loves company. Horrible. Sorry, we had races, yeah, 2 people. He literally posted a video of him trying to load into a GT4 race with 2 people. Him and one other person. I don't think traffic's got anything to do with it. And then even with the issues that we've seen with people, we have lobbies all ranked. ranked, and 5 people sorrow. And the other night with Boris it happened. It's something's drastically wrong with ranked. Something really, really wrong with ranked. Disconnects, the fail to connect, the crashes. The amount of times you look at a number before a race and you join the fucking lobby and there's 15 red names. Like recently. And the entire lobby crashes. For like every one of us. You know, we've had 15 people going in and we're like, yeah, best number we've had all, and then the whole thing goes. No one connects, we get the error. Just error. I had one the other day that just said error. Just error. Like not a crash, like the, you know, the disconnect from online thing. Didn't tell me a number, didn't tell me what it's done, it just said error. Yeah, no shit. So I'm like, I need customs to work now, because rank doesn't. And I don't want to touch it for a long time. And we've got these cars, but we need custom to work. And if we've got people that are a big part of the community or a quick part of the community and they can't even get involved, like, I'll stop, go to bed. Sorry to annoy you and complain and shit on the product. I'm not shitting on the product, I still love it, but I just want it to work. Just want it to work. It's such a yo-yo at the moment. It's literally this game, I'm the one, this game is a good representation of my fucking mental state. This game is a great representation of my mental state. It's up and down like a fucking yo-yo. It does things that are so unexplained and so irrational and so volatile and emotional that you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Look at me. I was already this way and I committed to this shit and it's made me worse. Like this game and me are like hand in hand, man. It's like fucking some tweaking out. It's like tweak. But it's very bipolar at the moment. Very bipolar. And it's making me worse than ever. We've got something special here and it's just so hard to make it reliable. It's so hard to get people involved. I've got a mate on PlayStation who still has basically the exact same issues Austin's had. He connects to the lobbies, but he never gets to start the race. He'll connect, he'll get a lap in or something, and it'll disconnect him 5 minutes in, or it'll disconnect him when it's going from practice to quali, or quali to the race. Like, I feel so bad. He had enough of this game from the start, but he's come back for nearly every update, for at least, you know, a lobby or so on a Saturday or a Sunday, and every fucking time without fail. And he has a pro, he has mad internet, like it's not his fault that it happens, but it just happens to him. And it kills me that I can't, like I was so happy last night, my mate Ash, Gran Turismo boy, one of the ones who quit for the same things, he's like, I just can't do this shit. He was in last night, everyone worked, he's in Malaysia, Singapore, and he was all smiles and happy. I was so happy about that. But every other mate that's wanted that experience, they haven't even been given the chance. Like it getting really hard to vouch for. Yeah, I don't want even the replication side too. I genuinely. On the replication side, I don't even know how we're making half of them happen in the first place. I just know that the really bad ones are related to rank. Like that's the crashes have been. I mean, I haven't. Truthfully, I did a bit of single player the other day. Oh, last thing really needs looked at. I did a bit of single player the other day. It was pissing down rain. They were boxing straight away. And they stayed in the pits, refused to drive out. Yo, big ups for the finger heart. The AI is boxing. This was in practice. They boxed straight away. Like it's like a tyre glitch or something. It was multiple different tracks, different classes, the MX-5 and the Porsche. They boxed straight away, and then they did not drive out again. It was heavy rain. They didn't drive out again. They stayed in the pits for the whole 15-minute session, scared of the rain. Then when I started the race, they were obviously on hards. They all boxed. When they boxed, it nearly broke the fucking game. It was Nordschleife. Well, I found out it's every track. When they box, I don't know if this is a PC thing. I'm saying this is probably a console thing. But this is bad. This is going to affect single player and career mode and those endurance races. When they're boxing, the game is tearing, freezing. It's dropping to about 5 frames a second when they box. It's fucking disgusting. I was doing Nordschleife in pouring rain in the MX-5, your favorite thing, in the darkness. Incredible experience. And then they all started boxing, and then it was the same at Time Motorsport. Started the race and was like, what's wrong with them? And then they starting on the slicks like it's cooked. Yeah. Anyways, I'd never seen it. I'd seen him pit before, but I'd never seen it to that level. Like, I'd never felt the frame rate like that, ever. The whole time I've been playing this game, and never had the frame rate go like that. Usually when you're doing a race like this and people disconnect, especially Nord, you'll get the frame rate thing a little bit. Like, it was just the same at Time Motorsport as it was at Nord. It's very hard to drive your car when the frame rate drops like that. But yeah, anyways. Go to bed, mate. Sorry to annoy you. Because of the Discord thing, I still don't even know who it was, but because of not being there like this, and not that I felt like any complaints were getting across anyways, but I just don't even feel like there's any like voicing complaints now. Like, it feels irrelevant. It feels redundant. It feels like I'm wasting my brain. So sorry. I don't mean to waste your time. This car needs the Momo's livery. No, it's all good, but I feel like I am anyways. I'm very much out with all of it. Just a guy who streams your game. That's what we all are. We're just people who play your game. We have no will. God, these cars are so nice to look at. Grubs is tweaking.
Focus on the line.
Tweak! No, it's all good. It's still. I appreciate you getting back to it. I'm glad you at least got to see it. It sorted itself out, but it's just, yeah.
Yellow flag.
These things are very hard to explain.
Watch out for debris on the track.
I understand. Oh my god, mate. Oh, I should have turned damage off now. I'll just stay here, guys. No doubt. I have no doubt. That's why I'm extremely worried. And why even hearing the first interview when Aris was like, by the end of the year, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Good luck. I hope we get there. I hope we get there. I'm loving these. These are great. These are great. Good track too. Very keen to see the new mod track. But these
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
These and my V8 supercar stuff, I'm going to be set for a while. Everything else is great. This thing's ridiculous already, boys. This thing is, look at the front end of it. That's the best I've done that whole turn. Every single car I've driven around here so far. Porsche. Bro, they are 100%. They're getting a reach around for Porsche, aren't they? What was that? Brooks. Oh, he's in the race. I need to know. I was talking about it in the Discord the other day. Sorry, close your ears. You're not allowed to listen. Fuck it. There was a conversation about Porsche the other day and a deleted stream or deleted conversation. And I was already on it. I was already like, Porsche very prominent in this game. Porsche very powerful in this game. I don't know beef with it. It's all good. You've got to get your money somewhere. It's exactly what Kaz does with the Japanese cars in, with the Asian cars full stop. Or else why would there be good Korean cars in it? Especially a fake. It's a real brand now, but you literally had fake Genesis race cars in the game. That were really OP, top 3 or 4 in the game, and they're not even a real fucking race car that existed anywhere in the world. And in Kaz's world, they're beating Ferraris and Porsches and Audis and McLarens. You're right on, Kaz. How's that Japanese money? How's that Asian paycheck feel? It did get good, because there was nothing in the update notes about the BOP. I was extremely worried. Good. I hope it got fucking slaughtered. But I'm sure the community is already frantically looking to the fucking... They're probably frantically turning the Lamborghini into the new one. Because it seems to be an MR thing, doesn't it? I'm sure the NSX or the Lambo will become the next one. It does seem to be an MR thing, even in GTE. And that's in general too, like Gran Turismo's the same. This thing's phenomenal, guys. This is phenomenal. We'll get used to this track, but my God, it's tough learning all these turns, all these different cars. Yeah, no, as soon as I'm in the cockpit, blind, like it's not even a blind turn. I know what direction I'm turning, but it's just I can't realistically come into a turn like that at pace, because I haven't done it before. I don't have the muscle memory, the experience, and then I can only get used to it in this view. I don't know why. As soon as you're in cockpit, you feel the advantages. You feel the body roll more, you feel everything. But then there's certain turns, like, especially right hand and left hand drive, I can't fucking see. I don't know where I'm going, like I always misjudge it. Then as soon as I'm back in this, I'm hitting all my braking markers and shit, but probably slowing down too much too. Oh man. I think I've had damage from the start too. Looks like a lot have. Oh fuck. This is cool. Done with this. Need a better setup for that. Need to concentrate more next time around. Yeah, it looks like a lot more. It's 28. There's only like 3 red cars there. Yeah. Looks like quite a few did. Looks like it's got, you were the only one that got a registered lap that actually did something. Right, let's watch the boys. Oh, bro, I should have had a look at me in the Daytona last night. I played first, second, third. I got first and second perfect. I had so much acceleration and traction, but as a result, I was switching into third at like 165, and I was hitting the limiter at 180. the revs, bro, and it just got worse the more I played with it. Like at one point, I remember fixing it a bit more, thinking I had, and I went from first to second, and I was at like 170, and I shifted to third, and the car dropped to 130, and I was like, what the fuck have I done? Like, then I just reset the gearbox, and then made those first 2 changes that I made to 1 and 2, and then bang, it was done. Now it's a monster. That car's, the Daytona had probably impressed me the most in terms of once you get used to how it wants to drive, it's incredible. But it's very, very boat, but much, much better than I do. That class outright, the C2's woeful brakes, but it's awesome to drive. The Jag's really, really good. 5-speed 2's handy. So far, the C3's been the one that just clicked with that thing straight away. The Porsche did feel really good then, but it's just driving my shit. except for like a race that we had at Sebring. And I even feel like the best way to probably learn a track like this anyways is probably in something actually faster. Learn it in like a GT3, GT4 car, and then you come back to the slower ones, older cars. But it is an awesome track. It's got a few parts of it that... Oh, he's dead. He tried. It's trying to regain control of some of these when you get into like mad kind of oversteer slides is really hard, man. My wrists were killing me last night. Even just like a turn like this and your full cross lock. Oversteer, understeer city with so many of them. Like actually, more just understeer. More just understeer. Constant understeer. It feels a bit like one, doesn't it? It's very capable. It's very, very capable. And like even I watched Boris's review of all the cars. He picked the Chapel and he said the Capri too. The four-wheel drive factor. He's such a fanboy, such a fuckboy for four-wheel drives. Knows I fucking hate him, but he loves them. The Audi GTO, now this thing and the Chapel, and he was saying that he could feel the full, like he likes the way they drive. He likes that four-wheel drive hustle of them. Of course he does. Drive something where the engine's in the front, rear-wheel drive. Hit brakes and I was double pedaling. Yeah, mad. Yeah, you got to drive these things legit. Sorry for that. Alright, we're going to start doing the small tracks. Or different tracks. Yeah, so much character, bro. That's what I was always screaming about, the GTOs, the NGTs, the GTs. I think GTs is probably the one class where it's like they scream the most character, because there's a lot of them too.
Never mind. Better luck next time, mate.
I was woeful.
We'll find more speed in the car for the
I got
next
cleaned
race.
up at the start,
At
and
least you made up some pieces.
it just
That's
went
the
from there.
positive thing.
What's going on, old man? How are you, mate? Nice, bro. So we'll do, what, one more here? Because I want to use the, Lola. Look at that. Wannabe Ferrari. As soon as you put that red on them. Yeah, I didn't, yeah. Just once I was off the track, I couldn't come back on. All the other cars were coming through. But yeah, it was a bit pingy at the start. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I noticed it. It looked like he was trying to lift, and I think I tried to get out of the way. Yeah, I'm not saying it was deliberate. Even last night, bro, look, I got fucking poleaxed last night. I think there was a couple of them that I called out for just being stupid, but I don't think once I lost my shit going that was dirty, intentional driving. Like, I had to tell a few people, calm down, pull your heads in. We're all learning at the same time. But I completely understand what's going on here. Like, we're all... so many of these dudes, especially, I know a lot of my guys, we're used to driving these things, but most of these names that we don't know, guaranteed. I mean, guaranteed. We're not seeing them in our GTO lobbies. We're not seeing them in the V8 lobbies. We're not seeing them in anything that we're doing. We're not seeing these blokes in the custom lobbies. So they're driving these type of cars for the first time. Some of the skills last night showed that. Chase, mate. My fucking V8 supercar teammate. He showed it. He's like, oh, I had no brakes. I'm like, you didn't use them. Use them. You have brakes. We've all got brakes. You have to actually press it. Gotta press it. A bit before the turn. A lot before the turn. Use the brake. Can't not have brakes. Yeah, it's really responsive too though, bro. As soon as I started to get used to it, as soon as the tyres get warmed up in it, like the one in, I mean, it's better than the one in Gran Turismo. That one's easier to drive, the one in Gran Turismo, but it just had that snappiness, just the sound of it, the feel of it, the aerodynamic nature of them. I'd still lose the front end a lot too, like a fucking incredibly high-powered, you know, pointy, old race car. I lost the front end of it a lot. But once you got used to it, if you had good tyres, good brakes, and it hooked in, you started thinking, fucking, the aerodynamics on these things, man. Like, they're wonderful cars. And they're so quick. And they feel like they're cruising when they're doing 250, 260. They feel like they could stretch another 100 kilometre an hour, but you're quickly running out of road, man. Like, I can take a leave. I've got to feed the cat. I can hear him meowing at the door, and the missus is napping, so she'll get annoyed. Yeah, well, one more here. This is literally the last test for me now of all the cars. Then we're going to do like Sebring shorts in the older categories. We'll do like Daytona in these. I've already got heaps of plans. But I'm telling you, I'm going to make it into a post, launch it from next week. Straight up. The E-Type sounds incredible, bro. 100% agree. I got in it before. Very unique sound. Very unique sound. Alright, next weekend. Saturday morning. Or Sunday morning. Can be either. It's going to be either or. Next weekend. From next weekend. For the next 9 weekends. A league. Literally, a league. First in, best dressed. We could do like a 2 race thing. If we get more than people, more than 30, but I doubt we will. But so what's it going to give us? 10 days to get people together. Next weekend, we go through 9 different tracks and every single car. Every race is one mate. And we will go from the slowest category to the fastest. Like a finale. Finish it with the Chaparral or the fucking MK. But do, you know, Corvette, Jag, Shelby, Porsche, Corvette, Ford, Chaparral, Ford, Lola. Bang, 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 bang. One mates. Every single one of us will be able to understand the cars and learn at a much faster rate if we do it that way. And it'll be competitive the whole way through. And it's the type of thing that people can pick and choose what they want to come to. Be nothing official or serious or whatever, but just something for us to look forward to on a weekend, and something that's going to be even, that you can look, that you know what you're doing, you know what track, you know what car. Don't have to worry about metas. so cold in the rest of the house. Lola. Lola. Let's have a look at it. Lola. Different. Look at that roll bar. Imagine fucking rocking around, smacking your helmet into that. Look at the details on the roll bar. You can see like... Yo, look at the details on the roll bar. That's sick. This looks like the other one. This does look very much like a Ferrari, these things. They're sick. What happened to Lola? It's fucking... Go away, mate. Very low. Like the Mach 4. The Mach 4 feels like you're sitting on the bloody ground. Right. Straight up, brake pressure. That's the biggest thing I've noticed about this class. Get rid of this shit. Why is that on default? Do these cars have it? Do they actually have ABS and TC? They wouldn't, would they? No. Alright, we'll go 60, 40, 85. I'm going to want front end feel, bit of curbs. The effortlessness that these things get to 250 kilometers an hour and just keep going is insane. Genuine marvel for how old they are. Like we've got Group 3 cars, you know, GT3s that like top out at like 260, 265, and these things are in fourth at 5,000 RPM. Brake pressure back. I'm having to lean on it way too much now. Very agile in the front. But they feel this class, I don't know, they almost feel like LMDs. They're a bit jerky. A bit Is it just, I guess, they're aerodynamic, but they're not that aerodynamic? The feedback's very healthy on it. You can see it's almost pushing my wheel to its limit. It hits the limit of the lower things, and that's probably because the EQs I've turned up. It's crash number 3. 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's the type of shit that I'm losing my fucking shit out. That's why I put that video out yesterday. Didn't matter that we're getting the DLC. It can't keep doing this shit. Didn't quit. It. Yeah, if you can, yeah. I mean, you're all there though, bro. Like, I don't know. But I'm going to lose you. Look at that. That's my lobby. You can, but it was about to start the race, man. The game's a fucking disgrace. It's a genuine fucking disgrace. Disgusting fucking disgrace. Like, I'm over it. There's no consistency to it. You can't rely on it to do a fucking thing for more than 10 minutes, 15, 20 if you're lucky. Just over it already. And get fucked so bad. Actually, hang on. What do you want now, mate? You just got fed. Absolute fucking joke, guys. I can't understand. I can't express how disappointing it is every time. That's the implemented JT70, so that, yeah. See, I'll take make that. It's like you guys shouldn't have to quit either. You know, like, but this always happens. This is such a regular occurrence. This ain't just now or the DLC or whatever. This is flat out this game. It's this game. Just this whole fucking experience non-stop. We had 30 people. We won't have many more. Every fucking time. What, did everyone get it? It's cooked, man. It's cooked. I probably not, to be honest, bro. I'd like to, but all I want to do is drive these things. I've got a V8 supercar race tomorrow, and I haven't even practiced for it, and it's at Monza. I'd like to, but just even find a time for it. I'm not as sweaty as you boys are, bro. And already seeing all you guys, like, I'll never be able to compete with you guys. I couldn't even get close to GT4. I'd like to, but all I'm going to do is drive these, and I'm not even practicing for my V8 race tomorrow, which I should be. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But the V8 supercar especially, it's like to put that much time into something like that just for a time trial ride as I'm doing a race. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think immediately we're going to be... Like, anyone not having a lobby that's not these muscle cars is just going to feel pointless for the next week or so. Yeah, you're dreaming, Pedro. None of them are confirmed yet, man. But yeah, I'd like to put a time in for it, bro, but I'm not gonna stress over. Like, the first week, it was like we had nothing to do. And then even the second... I didn't like the second week one at all. I hate Kialami, and GT4 is boring. I would like to do it. I can't say I've driven the V8s there. It is, Harry. It is. I agree. Yeah, I noticed that last night. I did notice that last night on one of the shorter tracks when we got lapped. I noticed it. We had fucking 30 people, guys. Fuck this game. We had 30 people. You dog. Ah, cool. Yeah, it looked like you were having good races at the front. I just kept getting cleaned up at the start. Just speaking of... damage off. Because, yeah, these things are very hard to drive when they're wrecked. I've had 5 crashes since the update dropped. More. I've had 3 crashes this morning. I've had new issues that I've never seen before. Failing to connect to servers. Not being able to load anybody's lobbies. not being able to invite anybody to the lobbies, not being able to change the lobby settings. We got DLC, we got a new track, and we got new classes and new cars. One step forward, about a dozen back. Every time. And it's only, this is where I've voiced it very publicly before, where I don't understand that, especially since Aris has come on and they've had all this public, like, and others have pointed this out. This is not me, my thoughts, this is the community that have been the first ones to voice this, is why are they spending all the time talking about improving the cars and the track, like, and the graphics and all that, but they're not talking about the stability. They're not talking about it. They're not acknowledging it. They're not doing anything about it, and it's getting worse. Why did we go from 2.0 to 2.5 or 2.4 with no crashes and stability issues? And then Big Boat comes on board. They're doing PR out the wazoo. Our last 3 updates. He's been on board the whole time. They're shit. The game's gone backwards. Graphics have gotten better. Frame rate's gotten better. The cars look better. They're shinier. Some of them, a lot of them, handle better. But the fucking biggest problem this game has ever had has been the connections, the servers, the lack of servers. So why are they not addressing it? Why are they not publicly speaking about it? Why are they not acknowledging it? And why do they keep fixing things that were already kind of really good? Tweaking. Yeah, I've heard Rensport's in bad shape. But I'm not playing Rensport, and we're not talking about that, bro. I'm not comparing this game to other games. I'm talking about this game. Don't give a fuck about Rensport. This is not... I'm not defending this at all here, bro. And I'm not... These are great. But right now, we've still got problems. We've still got... problems. Yes, bro. This, even all this shit, like, oh my god, bro. Yes. I haven't reinstalled the game. That's one thing I didn't do. I didn't delete and reinstall the game. But should we fucking have to every time? No. No, we shouldn't. And it's not just me, guys. It's everyone else. Like, it's everyone. Get this line shit off. Like, I don't... It's the same with Gran Turismo, bro. The Gran Turismo's never really been in a point where it does... Well, it did. It happened once, like 2 years in, and I made a big fucking fuss about it. Game that was built on online connectivity and racing, and the online component of it didn't work. I made a big fucking stink about it. Why add new shit when... And they did a physics overhaul that was meant to be... It was a good thing for the game, but it wasn't tested, and it broke. Like, it was glitching, like in this glitching, where the cars are porpoising and people were yeeting cars all over the place. So it was something that they tried to do for the good of the game, but it was something that was untested, unimplemented, and when they implemented it, the players broke it in a heartbeat, and it made Gran Turismo look like a fucking joke. These guys aren't Gran Turismo. They don't have that player base. They're not trying to overhaul an entire fucking shitty tyre system and implement suspension for the first time ever, which is what they're doing. But Gran Turismo is capable of it too. Yeah, I don't think they're doing testing at all. We are the beta testers, as someone just pointed. I don't think they're doing testing at all.
Give it 100%. We need this pole position.
Or how would these updates be coming out and they're just broken time after time again? I genuinely don't even think they really, like, I think everything they're doing with their testing is all PCs too. I don't think they're testing a fucking thing on
5 minutes left in
consoles.
the session.
Not a thing. Oh my god. What is that? Wow, brakes on this thing are fucking trash. They're so bad. And why is it turning these on default? That's pissing me off. The default, like, no matter what, it's turning them on. Yeah, well, that's why I'm not defending it, bro. You sound like you're still defending it. Like, I'm fed up. 1,000+ hours, bro. 1,000+ hours into this shit. They've had 7 months, man. 7 fucking months. I did a whole video about online capabilities and a whole plethora of video games, every genre of video games, and the average time that it takes for a game to come out at launch title and to have problems, bugs, that it is very common, etc. But I did a whole video about the average amount of time that it takes much larger people that are dealing with like hundreds of thousands, 400,000 fucking people in their servers. The average amount of time that it takes them to iron out their online kinks, matchmaking, match fixing, connectivity. The general consensus across the whole entire gaming industry, every genre, is 8 to 10 weeks. That if a game does not sort out its online by then, it will die and fail and forever have a tainted reputation as that never worked. I did a whole, like, I did the research, I did a whole piece about it. About when is it acceptable to say enough is enough. We are the beta testers. Everything they've ever tried to say about it not being, we are the beta testers. And even Aris coming in and saying, I hope it's perfect, or I hope it's stable by the end of the year, is fucking disgusting. That means 13 months since it's been out. Alright, it'll finally work, but that is fucking disgusting. Call it what it is. It's early access. We paid full price and premium access, like premium pass shit, for a fucking beta. That is unacceptable in any market. Doesn't deserve to live. And we're the only things keeping it going. Us console players that they don't care about, that they keep releasing broken fucking updates to. We're the ones keeping it going. We're the ones that are here streaming it every day and playing on it every day, filling up the lobbies, laughing when a PC player can't fucking connect to shit. We are the player base, no matter what they think, and no matter what they try. Like, I know they want to turn it around, but good luck to them. Good luck to them making this appealing to people on PC with the reputation that they have and the bridges they've already burnt. And good luck to them surviving while treating their fucking console player base like mushrooms. Like, seriously, it's disgusting. New content doesn't mean shit. Like, I'm so happy for this content, but new content doesn't mean shit if the same old problems persist. It really doesn't. It's like something that developers should not be taking your money when they haven't fixed their game. They should not be taking your money for new content. I don't care, I've paid for it. Pre-order, baby. Premium, whatever. But they should not be legally allowed to charge you for new things that they add to the game if that game is in an unplayable state. That's disgusting.
Check and flag this lap.
It's disgusting practice. It's exactly what they're doing. And it was always the plan. It's because, like, even that, it was always the roadmap. It was always what they were rushing out. But what they rushed out was a broken piece of shit. I heard that too. I heard that. I seen Austin post all about it. I heard that too. And like I said, I've had problems with it already. Like, I've seen them, they're parking it in the pits. They're not driving in the wet. They're parking it in the pits and refusing to come out. They're scared of the wet. You seen in the race and in the practice, something's happened. 964s and the MX5s. They would drive out on slicks, do a lap, park it in the pits, and not come out again. So I'm sick of defending it, and I have defended it for a long time. I've never buried my head in the sand, but I have been heavily biased about all the things I love about it have made me not worry so much about it. But when you get to a certain point and it's just the other problems get worse, it doesn't matter how fucking good it feels. If there's no one on it, and in contrary to popular belief, a player base, a magical fucking filling this with hundreds of players ain't going to magically fix this fucking game, you fucking dickheads. It's going to make it worse because of everything I've just said about how it doesn't work. You think filling it with hundreds more people that all experience these problems on a daily is going to make... Dead set retarded. And where are we going to pull these players from? Nice, bro. GG. This is really, really, really hard to drive at the moment, too, guys. I'm struggling in this one. The Cobra was way better around here. I didn't increase the laps. Fuck.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
Case in point. That's horrible. Who is that? That's horrible. Lil Noir. That's fucking disgusting. Look at him too. Just drives. Look at that. He literally...
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
I think I might start and turn an authentic on, forcing it on everyone. Because it's going to kick out the noobs, because there's people that are playing with assist and they're just driving fucking through everyone. I'm sick of it. That was a disgusting connection, and then he just speared through the whole pack. Same thing a few players were doing last night. I am fucking sick of it. That bloke's getting kicked. Lil Noir. See you later, buddy. That was really, really fucking shit. car's front end is fucking disgusting. The brakes is just... I haven't experienced brakes at all like this. Not even the 917, I mean, that actually had decent brakes, considering. Haven't experienced brakes like this at all. This is, it's like,
Yellow flag. That's the yellow
it's
flag.
like Gran Turismo, being in fucking stock brakes with no ABS in a 600-700 horsepower car. They're just disgusting. You can't lean on them. You have the sensitivity up. I like the 3. The 3 I thought was really, really good. The C2 though, yeah, it's, the brakes are hideous. Could be the fuel too. I got fucking so much fuel. But you just, I get on the brakes, but I can't release them. And then look, it gets into these slides, bro. Like, I can't release the brakes. So I've got to bring the sensitivity back up. But then with the sensitivity, I can't figure out the brakes on them. Balance, sensitivity, the whole shebang. Just absolutely cannot understand the brakes. Yeah, it's the hardest to drive. The others are high performance race cars. It's a muscle car. It's still a high performance race car, but it's a muscle car. Not a four-wheel drive, which is what the Sierra is. And not an OP rear-engined Porsche. Very unbalanced. But it's a real car. I hate four-wheel drive with a passion. I'm Australian, bro. Fucking, you packer bums. Hate four-wheel drive with a passion. It's not real driving. Yeah, I really enjoyed the C3.
Now. You know what to do.
I only get onto this braking. And I've got a 1080 steering ratio too, so I couldn't believe the angle that I had to put into some of these things yesterday. Get used to it.
New fastest lap in class. You're on fire today.
There you go, guys. Just really need to concentrate in them.
That's a solid result, mate. Nice one.
Yeah, it will. It will. It will. Compared to those two cars, anyways. This will be cooked. God, the liveries are amazing. I said that too. As soon as I was looking at all the ones on the Corvettes, liveries are incredible. Get your invites out, boys. Look how much mail I have, guys, that I haven't touched. I know it's all mail, and I just haven't touched it. The ping's a lot better right now. It seems to be at its best when it's the Aussies and the Americans. Sorry, Europe, but the best our lobbies seem to be is like the early weekends one when it's all the Americans and the Australians together. That would be cool with like Hockenheim Ring. Please. After the race? Yeah. It's fucked, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. They keep releasing these updates and we're all having these problems. Like, it's really bad. Especially console. The crashes have been worse than ever. Like, I just don't get it. How we keep getting it, man. I just don't understand how they keep... Yeah, the 190E, bro. The 190. I just don't understand how they keep dishing out updates that are undercooked. That don't fix any issues. And just seem to make more problems appear. It's all well and good changing the car's physics and feeling and tyres and brakes and whatever, but my fucking God, just let us connect to each other at the same time, all the time. That's all we want. That's all we want. Yeah, but they're less well known too. But yeah, I'd be down for. We've had this conversation 1,000 times. I'd be down. Yeah, Pukekohe would be sick. No, the licensing for stuff like that should be easy because they don't exist anymore. Because you don't have to... Who are you paying the money to? Then it'd only be like a naming rights or whatever. But if the tracks outright aren't there anymore, there'd be a scan somewhere. And all... I mean, even you could get scan off of footages on boards and shit. But I feel like the stuff that doesn't exist anymore, because like look at the old Project Cars games and all the old tracks they had in them. And I think that was because they didn't exist. It was easier for them to do it. You don't have to pay nobody for... You don't have to pay no current. Even now, this is why Phillip Island, again. Phillip Island's done, bro. They're done. That place is going to be shut down soon. They just lost the superbikes too. They have lost everything in the space of 2 years. They've lost every major event that gets hosted there. I don't know what's going on there, man. It's like Nürburgring, like back in the day. I don't know what's going on down at Phillip Island, but they've lost everything. They've lost fucking the one that the most important one, the crown jewel that they had for 30, 40 years. And now they've lost the World Superbikes too. Everything's going to Adelaide. Shit on for default. Do these cars have it? Is that actually... No, it wouldn't be, wouldn't it? They don't have... Do they? Why is traction And maybe this is just because I'm not fortunate. That's what I thought. It's just because it's on foresight. It's just it does it with the others too. It's stupid. It's frustrating. Go start a race. You're like, why my fucking car not going on? What is this? Weird. The brakes on it so ridiculously good. I'm not expecting it to come to a stop so quickly. Bouncy. Very bouncy. I should have said it last night. It's the only time I'm smiling with this game, bro. But I've tried. The people that do see me as only the negative. They only see me yelling about the game because it's always got problems. They're not here when we're having the wicked side-by-side racing, and I'm fucking like, I know, bro. My cheeks were hurt last night. My cheeks were hurting, dude. Yeah, it probably is, dude. It probably is. I still think it's a bit silly. The foresight, it's the wording of it too. They need to change that. It should be assist or allowed. It shouldn't say assist or foresight because it makes people think they have to use it. But yeah, I get it. It's just been every car so far, and it's been different levels of it. Like, so if it feels like they've got like a default. No, I am. I'm a grumpy cunt. I'm grouchy, I'm getting old, but there are people that outright see me as nothing but a toxic, negative, hateful person. And they misplace my passion for anger. I've had to literally explain like the difference between, like, they're like, you're angry. I'm like, I'm not angry, bro, I'm passionate. I'm telling you how it is, like, you'll know when I'm angry. But I got a lot of haters or people that will say they, stop supporting me or whatever because they only see that and they ain't around when the shit's good, when the racing's amazing, when I'm killing it in the dailies. Like, so it's just, I've had a lot of it. That's all I mean. Like, they can go fuck themselves. They're picking and choosing how they want to see me or what parts of me they want to see, and they're not here with the GGs and the WDs pumping me up when I'm absolutely lit up like a firecracker driving around like a machine. You know what I mean? Like, they're nowhere to be seen. But then as soon as I'm on a rant about something, so they can get fucked. Like, and even as I said, look at my videos and my uploads, the amount of outright positive updates, reviews and pieces that I've done on changes have done nothing for my views, and then as soon as I have something negative to say, all of a sudden it gets thousands of views and heaps of comments. So I know that and that's not a clickbait thing too, because the people that are involved in the comments are the real community, or the people that are not a part of this community, but they're over the game shit, and all they want to do is express their hate or agreement in my frustrations. But whenever I try to do something good for the game, a full, solid, proper update review that takes a little while to put together and looks at all, no one gets. It doesn't get views. The only people that care about the opinions that I express in it are the ones that are here, and they essentially get all that in the live streams that build up to one of those reviews. So they don't even need to see it. You know what I mean? Like, guys. I tried. Did you see that? I was so sideways. It's going on, Sector. How are you, brother? Did you see that? I was like this around that turn, holding on to that there. I agree. I appreciate that. Honestly, dude, you earned my respect just because, like I said, anybody can have a brawl with me and come back the next day and be okay. He's a real one. Someone who's worked in a real workplace or fucking got real brothers and sisters or shit like that, you know, like, people are entitled to opinions. We should be able to have those like this levels, but you should be able to have an opinion and have disagreements with people and then not just, well, fuck you, you're wrong, I hate you. That's the problem with everything. Yeah, the shit that everyone judges me for getting angry about is, can I be blamed? The realistic ones see it for what it is, and then the other people too. It's always PC guys. It's always guys who have other options. That's what really fucking shits me with them too. It's always guys who have other options, so they can get fucked. Nice, bro. Yeah, I've seen that you already posted your video. I've just been busy and barely slept. Good to see you back interested in it again, bro. Yeah, but the Corvette's a pig. The Jag's easier to drive. I think the Jaguar's, it's very slow, but it's easier to drive. And the Corvette's a pig to pull up. Absolute pig. The Shelby, I've been very impressed by. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
Someone's got a horrible connection up front. Thunder. It's Muhammad. Fuck it, of course it's Muhammad. Jesus Christ. The flames that a lot of them push out is mental, bro. The Lola's got a fucking old flamethrower coming out the back of that thing. I was watching that chase cam last night. Someone. It was like this one. More like a race car. I just got through driving all of them. The Porsche's pretty good. It feels weird though, but it feels weird. It's easier to drive. But I don't know, the gearing doesn't feel right in it. It's a bit jerky too. It took me a little while to get brake balance going. Out of those ones, the C3 is my favourite, but the Capri was really good too. Really good to drive, but I just prefer muscle cars.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Yeah, I know what's going down. Yeah, the actual Can-Am cars, though. Can-Am. When I seen the chapel that first time in the trailer, I thought we were getting Can-Am. And Can-Am was one of my favourite classes in the old games. I might as well have had a few drinks because I've had about 4 hours sleep. And the night before I had about 5 hours sleep, so I'm running on empty at the moment. Hard to get my brain into it. Yeah, I've had a lot of crashes. today alone, 3 crashes, system errors, huge sizes. We had 30 people in before and the lobby crashed on me. Like already 2. I'll probably do a members only video on the thing, on the subject matter soon. But I had to look through people's numbers last night. You guys fucking killed it. We fucking killed it. We ran the biggest lobby all night. We're running the biggest lobby already today. We are the fucking community. I don't give a shit what anyone... I know what we have here. You guys know what we have here. And last night was a really big proof. Even Boris's numbers for only streaming for 2 hours. He's the guy. Boris is the guy that they should be trying to get on more. He's the guy that brings the real viewers. But you guys killed it last night. It was a big stream, a lot of likes. A couple new subs. I'm sure others got way more than I did, but we are punching well above our weight. See the draft is definitely a thing now. Yeah, look at the speed difference with the Corvette. I noticed it. Sebring. Oh no. Drew just died. Got on the brakes too hard. Really got to listen to this thing too, keep those revs up. I seen someone saying, I seen Austin post a whole breakdown of these cars on a Facebook group. Whole breakdown of the cars, and it was super informative, man, from someone in, like, you know, it was pros and cons of all the cars. He was not complaining. It was a breakdown of, like what you're doing, breakdown of all the cars, pros and cons. This whole, and some dude commented on it, all I'm hearing is skill issues. Wow. Oh yeah, doesn't surprise me. But I think everyone, yourself included, I think you've all got to separate the real car knowledge to this stuff, because they shouldn't translate or relate, really. And I've seen too much stuff in the other blokes, and then in Boris's, it's always in Boris's. There are way too many people in Boris's that all just want to pull their dicks out and say, I know more about cars than you. There's too much of it. Who fucking cares? We're all old cunts. We all like cars. Like, I'm not directing this at you now. I'm saying, in general, there is too much of it, bro. It's a fucking video game, and it's one that doesn't do it very well. Like, I'm getting over it. I'm getting over the passive-aggressive comments related to who knows more about cars, bro. Because, like, end of the day, they're listening to someone who knows fuck all about it. So, a lot of good that any of us knowing anything about cars does for us when they ain't listening. You know? That was hilarious, Drew. Don't you dare. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There was even the drama the other day in my Discord. I think it was about that too. Perceived shit. It's the biggest thing that I'm probably open about, is that I know nothing about these. My experience is go-karting, and go-karting's fucking meh. Like, it's fun, but I don't really care for it at the same time. I don't think that makes you a fucking race car driver. The amount of fucking kids playing Gran Turismo that were go-karters and only go-karters. Yeah, I don't know about that either, Grumps, too. I had a look at, like, even afterwards, it seemed like you were generally involved, and I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's because they know you're an ally. Like, literally, even his... Literally, the only people, like, there's two sides, man, and I've got a few of them in my Discord. The only people who even reacted to anything that really went off in the Discord the other day was one particular one mentioning the other one. Had nothing to do with Boris or anything like that. And I made it abundantly clear about why I feel the way I do. And I think since then too, like it's just been... That's why I'm saying we're the real community. That there's more of us. We're on it more. We contribute way more to it. And then even as much as I said they don't do anything for me, like we genuinely... Like even Boris's example, the content that Boris puts out about this game is absolutely mental. Like the amount of it, the quality of it. I'm going to do a piece on this soon, guys. It's going to be in memberships only. You want to get the spice. You want to know how much I want to say about all of this. Buy membership. It'll be coming soon. It's going to be adults only. And it's going to be a cooking, guys. And I will bring receipts. I will bring Discord dramas. I will bring stats. I will bring percentages, like stats, mathematical stats. I will bring a lot of them. We're going to look at timelines, and we're going to look at a lot, and it's just going to lay everything out in terms of how much this means to me, and what I do here, and what I've been doing for a long time. And how little it means to others, and how I'm just going to lay it all out. And if you really want to know my unfiltered, fucking diabolical tinfoil hat wearing thoughts on it all, get a membership. There's already some stuff in there now, I'll say that too. I'm enticing you, so I'm dangling a carrot, but there's already some stuff in there. There's a video recently, I'm surprised it hasn't got any hate. I don't think I'll ever release it to the public though. But it was something that was done on a live stream, so it is there. I'll never delete the stream, because I'm not that guy. Yeah, bro, when Fernando banned me for nothing, I left. When he banned me for a week for calling him out on gaslighting and politicking, I didn't swear at nobody, I didn't attack nobody. A lot of other people were calling each other names. Worst thing I said was, you're all cooked for ignoring this. It's not that outright, Austin, because we've got PC players here, mate. And we've always, even before we had Bass, we've got PC players in, bro. But it's definitely something to do with it, yes. Yes, it is definitely something to do with it. I pointed it out before, man. But we still get PC guys in, bro. But it sucks, dude. Because the level of quality, you're not going to get quality there, mate. You're not going to get the guys that you want to race. There's one dude there that's really good. Maybe two if AJ's there too. But you're just not going to get it. At the moment, don't count me either. I'm shit at the moment. I'm switched off. But it's unfortunate, dude. Because I mean, it'd be good. Be good for me. Be good for you because you can say, look. Yeah, Boris can get in. Yeah, like last night. That's what I mean. Like, it's not Boris. Last night was no problem, man. Like. I've got to shop quickly, guys. Pretty high, pretty high. It's not an exclusive thing, bro. It's like what I try to say. It doesn't make sense. Even when I pointed out the ping, you had ping that was, 50 to 100 points of a better value than anybody else in the North American region, let alone, like even with Sora. I remember when Sora joined, man, we were losing our shit. Sora's in fucking Sweden or whatever. Yeah, put him through on Discord. Sora's in Sweden or whatever. Sora's ping when Sora connects to me is like 80, which is like Australian ping. Nobody else I've ever seen on this game that's that far away from me has ping that low. Like, I've never seen anything like it. And then even Austin's, it's not that low. But for North America, it's fucking low. It's and it's stable. It stays at the same number, 200. Everyone else is 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, and rubber banded. So even that. And Sora can connect to my shit. EJ can connect to my shit. So I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. As for the Discord thing, my Discord, I can sort you out there. I have seen you around. They don't hand it out here. definitely been very topical lately. The expert stuff, I'm neither here nor there. I don't have the attention span, and like I learn how to drive different ways. But the sim racing stuff, like I love that shit. I have those conversations on the daily all the time here about the mentality of sim racers, the elitism, the master racers, the console plebs, like all of it. There's certain things that just, especially in the gaming industry, like people are too afraid to talk about, or you can't say that or whatever. And that shit amuses me. This thing's so quick, 180 kilometers an hour in a second. It's just a monster. But yeah, whatever setups you've already got, Sector, like if you've got your Cobra one, just send me some screenshots if you can. It'll make it a lot easier. Discord. There's a Discord too. I'll have to get you into it. Sure, I mean, it's an open one anyways. You'll get straight in. But you'll love being there because they're doing what you guys are doing. But it's a whole lot of them. Carp, no thumbs, a lot of very, 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 very good drivers. It's like the best of the best of the best, sir. And they're all sharing their setups, and everything's like categorized. All the classes, cars. They have a request section. They have, you know, new set. Like, it's really good. It's really well set out. I've already greatly benefited from it with 2 different setups. And simply because the dude whooped me in ranked, and I was like, whoa, what were you doing with that? But yeah, I'll get you onto it. You said, oh, I seen that you sent me the video, or you posted the video, but I'll have a look again, bro. Literally, I had 4 hours sleep, bro, and woke up to a bit. So many notifications. Yeah, that one, that one. Get in it. You'll like it, and you'll be able to, like, for you, it'll
Yellow
just
flag.
be
Yellow flag.
a good place that you can advertise your shit, and a collective place where all the setups can go and be compared and shit. But they've got every available thing organised and set up for all the cars, for all the links, chat, and they're all doing the Boris's thing too. That's kind of how I found out about it. But it's not wankery, like it's not. They're helpful, but it's not like a bunch of dudes too that are trying to be like.
This lap is the checkered flag.
Like
the session is over.
They're drivers. They're real drivers. Dog. Fucking eyelash. Who's the ghost car? They're amazing, man. They're amazing.
We didn't set a time.
They are.
We're at the back of the race.
Ash was with us last night, man. For like 2 hours, 3 hours, till like 2 a.m. Ash was racing with me, harassing me. No, they did not. So yeah, they're good. Game's still cooked, but the cars are very good. Yeah, it's helpful, dude. Like, it's not about swinging dicks or anything, and it's not even about being influenced. Like, it's more saying it to you, it'd be a good place for you to advertise your shit. Instantly, straight away. It'd be a good place for you to talk with people that know what they're talking about. But you don't have to, bro. It's just, yeah, but I get it. That's just trying to be helpful. I think that's all they're doing too. But like they've got good drivers in there. It's more that they've got good drivers. There's a lot of other Discords that I've been invited to, and it's got like fucking 5 blokes and a goat. And they're trying to organise fucking 4-hour endurance races. You know? Like, this is not that. That's what I'm saying. But that's what they're usually all like. 4 blokes and a goat. Fucking 4-hour endurance races in a common class or some shit. Same type of blokes that quit a race after fucking 3 laps. Someone's going to disconnect.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
At this point, I'm Millhouse. At this point, I'm Millhouse, man. Fucking leave me hanging up on the wall. I'm Millhouse. Leave me hanging up on the wall, guys. Just fucking pick me up, put me up on the wall by my shoulders. I'm fucking Millhouse at this point. Like, this is a joke. Every race so far. Start of the race. I take off well, people in front of fuckwits. I get collected by some bloke with a fucking bullshit connection. I'm Millhouse at this point, man. No, not that Millhouse. Not that Millhouse. The one that gets left hanging in the clubhouse when everyone runs off and he's still hanging up on the wall. He's like, guys, hello? Like in the gym, you know when he's in the gym? Is there anybody? Why is it always me? Way more aggressive with the gears in this class. Same in the Porsche, same in this thing. Way more drops. Way more power band. Don't short shift. Oh my god, what is going on?
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
What is happened? What's happened? What's happened? What happened? What happened? Ralph is my spirit animal. I love Ralph. Does it look good, Pedro? I already got some great photos of him from the replays. Alright, yes, I use first a lot more. Alright, cool. I love cars that have got first that goes to like 150. Like Chaparral back in the day. Fucking 180 kilometre first gear. Use first a lot more. Alright. This car's made me the happiest so far. It's a fucking monster. Very much reminds me of the Camaro. Bit more grippier though. I don't know if there's a definitive best, bro, but I will get to that. I'll probably do a video in a few days. I'll rank them all. But I think I already have my clear thoughts on it too. But this has been what I felt this one.
The fastest lap overall.
Truly was the best performance one out of all of them. And also these cars have the most customization options. You will be able to get their setups really, really refined compared to the other ones. The Ford was wonderful too. I only drove that once, but it was wonderful. The Shelby's probably my favourite from, surprised me, the Shelby's. Hey Steve, what's going on, mate? Steve, I don't stop, brother. I can't stop. I have to do this. It's the only income I have. But yeah, I try, mate. I do try. I hit a lull there for a little bit, and through my realising that I was in one and talking about it, I found my mojo again by letting out my by just speaking truthfully about why there was no content coming out. In that process of doing that, I kind of found, you know, it was just streams, nothing but streams, and now I have done so much stuff in the last few weeks. Been involved in so many big races, challenges, still doing networking out the wazoo, hooking up with smaller channels and discords, making amends with, well, not amends, but making friends with people that I wasn't really friends with in the first place, making enemies with others, and being absolutely okay with it. Getting my mojo and my attitude back, while still being absolutely like depressed and miserable and fucking worried. But when I'm on, I'm on. And yeah, it's Stingray, bro. I'm in the C3. I think it's the best car. It's my favourite so far. It's so capable. Feels like a GT3 race car. Once you actually start to drive it. Like I've realised how aggressive you can get on the downshifts on it. You can really ride this one's revs compared to the others. It's got a lot more traction, downforce. This one is 100%, like in terms of any car that I've gotten in, and it's just felt good off the bat. It's this car. 100% for me too. But I'm biased. I'm a big Stingray guy. I'm a big Corvette guy. I'm a big Chevrolet guy. Hey, Sparrow. But yeah, that was good. I did well there.
The race director has given you a penalty for track limits, mate.
Fastest lap by a mile. Nearly a full second. Yeah, that was carnage. I don't know what was going on there, bro. Halfway through the race, everybody was stopped in the middle of the track. Turn 1, there was like a 6-car pile-up. Lap 2 or 3.
Strong performance out there today. That's P3. Good job.
I love coming from behind, Pedro. Yeah, Mad Sparrow. Mad. You know what we haven't done? We haven't done them in the wet yet. The Stingray is faster in a straight line. The Stingray is 100% still faster in a straight line, bro. The Stingray's a rocket in a straight line compared to the other two. I was in the Porsche before and had a Stingray fly past me like nothing. Just gonna try again. But so, I mean, even this, like, Austin can join the lobbies. So, like, even this before, you remember, like, what I had going on? Wasn't even loading the fucking lobbies. There was nothing there. I couldn't refresh it. Like, it didn't even have the refresh thing. Like, and I was thinking, I'm like, is there nothing there? And that's why I can't refresh it? Yeah, I get it, bro. I understand. I appreciate you trying. We've had this... Bass could... Holland Bass, bro. He's been in the exact same boat. He's been a PC user, and it's been the exact same thing. Like, and it's... I've begged him. I'm like, come back, try one more. We'll try something. And I genuinely, man, I try for everybody's fucking sake. But knowing your importance to the game, and at least what you can do for the game if it works for you. What you can do for us if you get fucking setups going. Yeah, it's disappointing. But I gotta... even before, man, like... Sora said it was you. Sora said it was you, bro. You know, in the early days or whatever, said that you always had problems. But then I brought up the Discord thing with the question shit the other day. And said, well, he connected to them. Connects to EJR. But it's your fault, mate. Just like us with the consoles. Which apparently whatever was happening before was a PSN thing. And it did seem obvious straight away. Because it was like 4 of us that were PlayStation outright. And it was happening to us. But then Grumps, literally the next one, Grumps tried to... It happened to him. And he was Xbox. And that was the very next lobby. Once we were all able to finally reconnect, we connect to him and then it happened to him. Yeah, even I brought up that. Like, surely you play other... I know you play other racing games. But yes, other games, other genres, 100%. Even bring those factors into it and you... Yeah, no, I'm sure it's exactly the same, Pano. I'm sure it's exactly the same. No. He's a ghost again. It's cooked. Oh, he's in. He physically landed. Drive your car. He landed. SpaceX to... Oh. SpaceX. I said SpaceX. I shouldn't have said SpaceX. I was about to be like, SpaceX to Canada. We have touchdown. Oh, my... You just turned into a tree. Is this like... what's that COD thing? Where they move around? You have to get this, Austin. You have to do something about this. You have to make this into... Because I'll save it. This will go in my trash compilation. This goes in my next... Yeah, prop hunt. That's it. I don't even play Call of Duty. I hate it, but prop hunt looks like the funniest fucking thing in the world. Just seeing shit move around the way it does. Like, he legit just turned into a tree. He just turned into a... He's a tree. There's no car. There's no person. Like, that would be the onboard or whatever. And then it's like the next model is like where you see the person floating. You can't script this. You cannot... What? Like the Shrek meme. Bet you ain't never seen a flying donkey. Bet you ain't never seen a racing tree. You're a tree, bro. Yeah, get it. Like, Get it? I mean, I've got the exact moment that you turned into the tree. Oh, come on, give us all the tree puns. He's looking a bit stiff. He looks great for someone who's 200 years old. What type of tree is that, guys? Looks a bit burnt. Where is the tree? Is it like, because it's like, look, it's not one of those trees either. Is it like one of the other ones? See the model for those trees? That looks like a palm tree. And it's under the map. Like even here. Like this is meant to be where like his car is or whatever. There's no tree there. There's no trees there. There's trees there somewhere in the car park part. But then he's literally a tree. The car model, player model, either or, has become a tree. I think it's the player model. Because usually they're a floating, you know, a floating fucking Formula 1 cockpit guy. He's all... He's a fucking tree. He turned... We literally seen it right in front of us. Turned into a tree. SpaceX. I said SpaceX. I shouldn't have said SpaceX. I was about to be like, SpaceX, Canada. We have touchdown. Oh, he turned into a tree. You're looking at a tree. This is one of the former developers of the game, Ping Pong. Like, honestly, bro, your timing before, you were laying it in, mate. One of them was here. One of the current devs. You were laying it in. You were laying it in, and I can't even get back to him now. Oh wait. Yeah, I can't even get back to him now. The tree, hang on. How do I do it? Nah, he's gone now. He's gone. We've got it. Thank God we got a video. Because usually he's gone. He's disconnected now. Like because usually even at one point last night at the new track there was like all the people that were being DC'd. Someone just turned into a tree. All the people that were getting DC'd were getting parked in a certain spot in the sky, and there was like a car park in the sky last night. 5-6 cars. Every time you come around, you could see them floating. Like in my other video the other day with Sebring floating over the bridge. But this was at the new track. It was way higher, and you could see him. But he just turned into a tree. For those who have just joined, Pizza Sub Combo is a former developer on this game. He's a YouTuber, Austin Oganowski. He's a sim racer, but he's a developer. Not still a developer on this game, still a developer. He helped make this game. He has a current video series at the moment. Lots of video series. But he has a current video series of his ranked experience. Every one of those videos is about 1 minute long. 2 minutes long. There is no racing. It is always goes to connect, doesn't connect, crashes. Like, there's heaps of them. There's like fucking 10 videos. Over the last month or so, it's been a thing. Like, it's been a common thing. Now we're finding out he can't join me. He can join other people's lobbies. And it's not a PC thing either, because we established that. Like, we had Boris in with us last night. Boris is an affiliate. He's got the embargoes. It's been working for a little while, Ping Pong, but what we've just seen is it crashed majorly when you were around before. Your timing was perfect. But what we just seen was, even the crashes I had before were new. But he literally just turned into a tree. So he got into the lobby, and it seemed, because even before, he's usually a ghost straight away. We know he's not there. His car turned solid, and then I changed to his car, and I'd say he went to ready up, and it turned back into a ghost. And I was looking at the car, and then it turned into a tree and teleported to under the track. And then, like, even the part of the track, like, there was no trees where, like, because when it teleports a car somewhere, or like they're gone, when it does the spectate cam, it's looking in the direction of, you know, you can always kind of tell. Like, you'll see the car if nothing's in the way. Elsewise, you'll just kind of see the camera looking off into, but it's wherever his car or whatever. And then when you change to him, he was a tree under the map. Like a stunt down. So, and then before, Sora was in here and Austin said something to Sora, and Sora tried saying he had problems connecting to them back in the day, but Austin recently uploaded a video from the Discord connection session thing that they did, and he was in both those races in their entirety. He can get into EJ's lobbies. He can't join ranked. He can't join me. Boris can join me. EJR can join me. So, like, just try to understand it, try to explain any of it, try to make any of it make sense. There's no consistency to any of it. There's no common thread. There's no defining factor as to what causes it. Bottom line is, it's happening to, it's not a tech thing. It's not a software thing. It's not your fucking equipment. It's literally someone who helped design the shit. It's not connected, like, it's fucking God knows. Try explaining it. Try understanding it. I couldn't imagine what it feels like to be the fucking dude. Let alone be the people still steering the ship that have no idea. How would that feel? The people that are steering it have no idea. And someone that's on the out now is, like, still trying to... glitched again, guys. Look. EVs. Mach 4 only. We had this last night too. Mach 4 only. Mach 4 only. Turns into an AV. We found this last night too, real quickly. We're real quickly. I'm literally in between both of them though, bro. I don't know what we're closer to. You hear that? Now look, sound. Lola. EVs, guys. They're already aware of it, but who was the person who found it? Me. Instantly. It's an EV. That's got to be Drew. Oh, it's Warrior. It is. I discovered this last night, like, very quickly. By race 2, race 3, I discovered this. This is the type of stuff too, like, that I complain about and that I find because of how much I play the game, because how we do everything. I find all the fucking glitches and we find them straight away. And you guys know this. Bro, even our community on PSN, it's half the size of the one we have on the Discord. That says a lot too. And then look at all the problems that they all go through.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
suspension was the cranky or fucking... I don't like it. I don't like anything. Pump jet submarines, I don't like them. Immigrants, I don't like them. Soccer, what's soccer? Football, I don't like it. I don't know. I don't think it's the person in the car. I think it's a spectator bug. Pretty sure it's a spectator bug. What are we looking at? We got good times? No one's got a lap, oh my god. No one can register a lap. Oh, wait, did they start? Did I miss the start? Oh, I missed the start. Lol, I didn't even realise. What a dickhead. My bad, guys. Missus was showing me a video. That sucks. Oh well, let's have a look. But yeah, it's like the actual engine turns off, man. The engine sound turns off. God, the stuff you see at turn 1 here. Or that you're gonna see with these cars. It's still bugged here too, like when you... So I'm spectating this car, and I'm trying to go to the spectate mode on this car, and then it shows me some other car. It was showing me, who the fuck? I don't even know who it was showing me. That's this bloke. It's still bugged as when you're spectating, and it's the same with the saved replays. It's coming along. The new cars are sick, but the game's cooked. And the surge in traffic has cooked it even more. But it's coming along. The cars are fun, bro. They're really, really cool. Coolest cars ever added to this game. Most challenging cars they've ever added to this game. But it's struggling to do much. Someone turned into a tree before. They turned into a tree. That's new. Haven't seen that one. Had a lot of glitches before, but I can't say I've ever seen anyone turn into a tree. I would love to see that mod, hack, cheat. Imagine a tree just going around Daytona. It was a fucking tall tree too. Imagine just like you're watching this chapel and a fucking tree that's like 60 foot high, pine tree, just comes up behind it and overtakes it. Yeah, he was in the lobbies all night. Good on him for joining us. He doesn't talk to me, but good on him for joining. Hope he had fun. Bro, I'm getting the feedback glitch a lot with these cars too. Where like, the wheels constantly having feedback. Yeah, I told you, bro. It's been like that for the longest time, man. I've been very vocal about the GT3 problem, or the rank problem, full stop. Very vocal about it. Yeah, I haven't... You can map it too. You actually use it. I know that, but that's what it's been like. Sector, you haven't been around, bro. This is what it's been like. This is what it's been like. But there was a lot of lobbies when I got on, bro. When I got on, like 4 hours ago now, there was, bro. There was about a dozen lobbies, and fucking 8 of them were at the same track. There was already heaps of people that were driving GT3s and LMDs around the new track. But most of the lobbies were at the new track, and most of the lobbies had the new cars. But I went into ranked, and it was a ghost town when I was able to connect to it. Because I tried connecting to ranked after it wouldn't let me connect at all to anything. You can't watch one that doesn't have sound. Has anyone mapped the wing yet? The height's ridiculous. Imagine driving this thing with chase cam on a controller. You need all the Beverly Hillbillies memes, mate. Watch your head, Granny. Photoshop fucking Granny sitting on the back of it. I might do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, guys. Don't steal my idea, alright? I'll bash you. I'm going to Photoshop fucking Beverly Hillbillies onto this car. It's a big wing. Massive wing, mate. But yeah, this is what I was teasing out before. I'm going to put a video out about it. Sector, we'll have a talk about it, but it'll be members only because it'll be a very full-on talk. Be a lot of home truths, both about myself and everything else. But we're going to talk about the truth of the matter of where the community is with this game and what the community is and how much I acknowledge what we have here. I'm the pariah, man. I'm the black sheep. I'm the worst dude under the sun, and yet I have them all. I know it. Like, Kenty knows it too. The bloke who started the V8 series, he's already acknowledged it. Very quickly, he acknowledged it. He realised what was going on, and he's got Twitch all wrapped up, and he barely streams it. Dude's fucking destroying it. He streams it the least and he's got the most view hours. Yeah, you're a tree, mate. Good impression. Be more tree. Stay quiet. I am Groot. I have a Groot. I got a little 3D printed. Wrong tree, mate. Need a pine tree. Big. Honestly, I want to see it now. I want to see a mod. You know, you get all the beam energy mods, or like I've seen F1 games mod. I want to see a tree doing an overtake. I want to see a tree going around. It was as tall. Look, it would have been as tall as those lights. I want to see it, mate. Fucking big pine trees. Speed hack the whole way, straight through the bus stop. I want to see it. I still want to know, like, what tree it was too, like, because even all the other trees that were actually in the area that we were looking at were all pine trees and shit. This thing looks cooked with the rear end. Looks like the worst to drive. Oh, race is over yet? They're quick. Yeah, race is over. They're quick. They're very quick. Look at the lap times on them. They're very quick. Sounds horrible, doesn't it? In an alternate timeline, guys, Elon Musk has gone too far. Elon Musk has gone too far. So bad.
need to find more speed for the next race.
It sounds horrible, doesn't it? Nothing but exhaust. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep. Sounds like a battlefield. People just firing pot shots at each other across. It's like the Civil War, bro. Everyone's got their muskets out. What else would suit these? A Sebring, I guess. We'll try one of the other Sebrings, or go back here. Yeah, we'll do one more here. In this class, and then I'll change to something else, or just bring them all back. Yeah, I'll stay in this. I wasn't enjoying the chaparral at all. Lads are loving it. No worries, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it looks like it's winding down. $70 versus 6.7. Bring in what, the sports car 70s. Can do that. Sports car 70s, original, that's right. The ping's looking a bit better too. Again, like I said, when it's mostly blue flags and striped flags, the ping looks a lot better. So I gotta look that up. I remember before someone said something. Australian distance from USA. 15,000 kilometers, 10,000 miles, depending on what side. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. 15,000 to 17,000 to London. London's a bit further. It's the exact same. We're about 15,000 kilometers from, like, look at the world map, man. We're fucking in the middle of the two big oceans. It's the exact same. Not a fan. Cock rock. Stuff my brother listens to. Dirty, slutty, 80s cock rock. A lot of the Americans going to bed. But yeah, I'll probably shut it down soon myself because I need to eat, and I need a nap. I need a good mad long afternoon nap. It's tomorrow night will be a night session. There's a chance I could get back on tonight. I might have a night off. My body's feeling a bit. I have a night off with some Warhammer. So many of them do me. So many of them. Even the Jag, mate. The Jag sounds fucking incredible. Jag sounds very, very different from the Ford, the Sierra. Sounds incredible. Very different from the rest of them. Look how quick they lock up, mate. Alright, we've got to really sort out the brakes on this thing. These things. What are we on? Apes. Fucking hell. I don't know what else we could do with them. They're brutal. Brutal on the brakes. Take a lot of fuel out of it. I haven't been doing that with any of them. God, it's so notoriously slow. Acceleration, like from 0. Very hard to warm the brakes up. Like compared to the fucking anything. Even the GTOs, like these cars that are this powerful, usually as soon as you drag the brake, they start to overheat the brakes real quick. Does not do it at all, I think. Pumping it doesn't seem to do it. Like they've got very old brakes. Very, very old brakes that take a lot to get going. Really good in the Porsche, but I feel like I'm just jerking at the turn in every single other car. I don't like front brakes at all. Having to lean on the front so much. Love it when it's a Lamborghini.
Maximum focus. Let's seek this pole.
Hey, that's the first time I've got around this turn without the drive light. Not driven straight off the truck. Look how quick it is. In the fourth at 270 kilometres an hour. Once you get used to them, I love brakes. Like they're much more realistic. You gotta put the pressure on them, reapply the pressure. Can't just stomp on them, can't just lock up. Keep those revs up. I just want to complete a lap, mate. Just starting to realise those cones and how well they work as brake markers. Worked the first sector there too. I'm getting it. I am getting it. It's just the delicacy of the city brakes. You've gotta have the revs in the right place. When you get on the brakes, drop gear. If you don't have the revs to back it up, you're gonna lose the control of the car. They remind me of MX-5s. Just way more powerful. All times you have to be controlled like your fuel pedal. You know, proper race cars, you don't want to be on the brakes like your trail brake, but like when you hit an apex, you're not reapplying the brake as you go around the curve. With these you are, like. Starting to realise those cones, how good they are as markers. Turn again. I've got to drop gear short. So again, even in this car, like the GT Plus, I've got to use first gear a lot more.
Check
track is really cool, man. Let's go.
That's second place. Whoa, we close the pole but didn't have enough speed to take it. Very good result
Yeah,
for
of
the team
course,
anyway.
Pedro. It was always going to be expected, bro. No worries, mate. Thanks for racing. I might be back on later tonight. Might do one more after this, see if anyone stays in. Just glad I finally got a fucking registered lap. One of these cars around this track. No racing one. Yeah, I'm a bit, my mind is...
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No
Genuinely
heroics out there.
exhausted. Can't even think. Just following these things, man. As soon as it, like I say it every time we're in the
The yellow flag. The yellow flag.
964s too, or even the GTOs. Every time you're following a group in these type of cars, just the authenticity compared to just driving around GT3s, it just feels riskier, feels harder. Every decision, like GT3s and shit like that, like it's just all a bit easier. It's easier to make mistakes too, but like get away with it. This stuff, it's... Oh, who was that? Wow. We were in... I nailed that. I was into the turn. That was nice. could say, man, that put me off so hard. I was focused. Texas. Up to him so much. I'll read that in a sec, mate. Give me one more lap. Yeah, the lobbies are cooked, mate. Yeah, it's between both. It's, yeah, I'll talk about when I'm done here, because I'm going to try and capture footage here. It's going both ways though, mate. We seen someone turn into a tree before. problem, yes, that he has, bro. He's been trying to join mine, I know. But Boris could. EJ can. You know, like...
Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done. Get your head down.
So yeah, this issue's going both ways. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Pretty good times between the Mac 40s too. I was catching you hard there, Pato, until whatever happened with that accident. Spewing I couldn't catch up with battle years. Austin's put a video up. Project Motor Race in Germany. It did. It's a true story. We've seen a miracle. A Christmas miracle. Christmas in July.
Solid result, mate. Nice one.
Now, one more quick one. Actually, no, I'm Siebes. I'm done. I'm done. I thought the same yesterday too. I was like, yeah, no, I can go. I'm my eyes all that. I need food. I need a nap. You guys are welcome to continue. Before I leave, I'll send out the invites. Bang, to the group. But I'm going to leave it. For lols, I'd usually redirect you to a friend or someone that, and there is a potential. But for lols, I'm going to redirect you to Gamer Muscle. He's streaming. There you go, guys. Look at that. Daytona, look at this. That's kind of sad. 5-minute races for... What's going on there? Who's doing that? User 202. Good that they got that many people in there, but 5-minute races with GT, GT3, GT4 and GT. That'd be fucking chaos. Absolute chaos. But yeah, go to Gamer Muscle and fucking ask him if he's going to test... Ask him if he's going to get the muscle cars. Like he claims to, that's the shit he loves, you know, the old cars. Ask him if he's going to give PMR another go because of these muscle cars. He's live streaming. Go crash him. It'll say, you know, no, this is just as viewers have joined the stream. When this one shuts down, it'll send you to him. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go have something to eat. I'm hungry. But pester him. Because he was one of the ones at the start who was meant to be a poster child, and now he's done absolutely nothing for it, so. Yeah, I was enjoying it, Pedro. I was really enjoying it there. Like, I thought I was cruising there, bro. Where are we? We'll load it up. I thought I was getting used to it. Genuinely, that's the best I felt around the track. I felt good around the around here in the C3 too. Before we start, there's someone in the tree. That's what I mean too about when. See. So like usually when someone's off the track or teleported, and it's like looking in the direction, when we're looking at Austin, we're looking at an area that didn't even have a tree. But he was a tree under the track. And this is what it does with him in the replays too. And it was doing this last night in the lobbies. Like, look, you can see it up there. Right next to the 11. No. And even that, bro, the old version, it didn't make sense. But no, they haven't really been much better today, bro. We've already got memes. We've had pure memes. I've had 3 or 4 crashes today. It completely disconnected me from multiplayer and wouldn't let me back in for a little while. It happened to quite a few of us. What we're looking at right now. Austin Oganowski turned into a tree. He can't connect to me at all. Yeah. But this alone. Consoles, we haven't been able to do this. Just, like, we haven't been able to get fucking proper quality photos of anything. And this alone, how much this is going to do for my thumbnail game. You wait, I'm going to do a whole batch tonight. But yeah, so there's still problems. This is decent. I will say that. We'll get on board with me. I love this. The wheels spinning at the start is weird before the race starts. What speeds are going up? Wasn't I playing? There we go. Where's the speed? There we go. Normal speed. The VR looked good. I had a little look at Lincoln's. It looked really good. There's a glitch with these cars when you're spectating. They lose the engine sound and they turn into EVs. That's pretty good, bro. I'll be happy with that. Right, leave this on for a minute, guys. I'll be back in a minute before we close up. I get back on tomorrow, I'll try to get some content out. And things go right now, etc. I've got my V8 through the car race tomorrow night. I'll practice a little bit for that. I'll get on again tomorrow morning a little bit early, and then I'll get back on in the evening with the V8 supercars. But I'm done. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Big up to the menu. But I'm done.